Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. It's Saturday evening in my time zone, that is... sorry, not sorry, this is Friday evening in my time zone, that is, as usual. Which means it's time for another Friday evening live stream with fellow Indonesian VACs, not necessarily Indonesian VACs, but VATSIM Indonesia content creators, that is. This time around we are going to do a transatlantic journey, ladies and gentlemen. Something that we haven't done in like 2 months or so. The last time we flew transatlantic was that time when we brought the PMDG 777-300ER from Montreal to Paris Orly. This time around the routing is going to be westbound as we head over from Britain's primary gateway of London Heathrow, heading west towards Boston's Logan International Airport in the United States. As you can probably see there, just behind the aircraft, the very iconic London Heathrow control tower. Very much a signature that is very iconic to the airport. You can see there. In fact, let's just stop the camera here and I'll take some screenshots first before we continue. So yes, I've mentioned we are going to head over from London Heathrow to Boston Logan in the United States for a transatlantic crossing, flying the Inibilt's Airbus A350-1000, an aircraft that we haven't flown in a while. This magnificent bird that you are seeing here, folks, she operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part itself stands for Medium Cost Carrier. She is the Abel Jets MCC is also the mainline carrier of the Virtual Business Group. This particular airframe that you are seeing, folks, she is registered as Golf Alpha Juliet Hotel Charlie and bears the nose name of Heather Cunningham. You can probably see on the nose section of the aircraft. As I've mentioned earlier, this will be another group flight conducted with fellow Indonesian VATSIM content creators, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Adi Ona, Mas Dharma Tatya, and Bang Jeffrey from Lazy Pilot Indonesian, that is. I've mentioned their YouTube channels in the description of this live stream, so please head over to their channels as well, folks, if you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight. But I'm not entirely sure if all of them are streaming from YouTube this evening. Usually Mas Adi Ona and Mas Dharma Tatya, they do these sorts of streams from their TikTok channels, so please also make sure to head over to their respective TikTok channels if you happen to have the social media TikTok, that is. I think the channel names are also exactly the same, Dharma Tatya and Adi Ona, they are. So yeah, please head over to their channels as well, folks, if you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight. Or you can stay alongside us if you want to see our POV for our flight from London Heathrow to Boston Logan. The block time itself, according to SimBrief, it take us about 7 hours and 15 minutes. That is primarily why I decided to start the stream an hour early. You know, so that we will not arrive at Boston very early in the morning for me, because you know, I've just came back from work quite literally like 15 minutes, sorry, half an hour ago, and fired up MSFS directly, and I haven't had any kind of rest, so fatigue will obviously kick in some parts of the journey this evening. Okay, before we head into the flight deck, folks, let me just try to generate the SimBrief flight plan, that is. We'll be departing Heathrow on the runway 27 right. Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, Lima 9 airway towards Didza, then joining the November 14 airway, Octat, Mid-Dog Battery, the rest now. We'll enter the Nat Golf track this evening. This morning, according to the real life time in London, that is. Lomsey will be our exit. Well, looks good, there we go. Okay, let's generate the route. And also fuel planning, we'll plan for an additional 20 minutes worth of fuel. All passengers, 367 people on board. The distance should be 3,000 nautical miles. Airtime should be 6 hours and 55 minutes. Uplifting 56.5 tons of fuel on board. That's a lot of fuel, folks, definitely. Our estimated takeoff weight should be somewhere around 250 tons. And I think I can now generate the flight plan here and submit it to VATSIM. Let's also power up Navigraph shots. Oi, Cap Lalu, hola! Good evening, Cap Lalu, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by to our stream this evening. Unfortunately, Lalu will not be able to join us this evening, folks, because he's got some things that he needs to do today and tomorrow early in the morning as well. Alright, our initial cruising altitude will be at flight level 360. We will be conducting step climbs up to level 380 final. We're joining NatTrack Golf, that is. Let's now file our flight plan into VATSIM. Things look good by the looks of it. Extra 2 tons of fuel on board, that should suffice, I think. Compton 3 Foxtrot. Oh no, the departure time is incorrect. It's too it's too early. Let's try to regenerate another one. Greetings, good evening, Kaplalu. Hope you're well. What about 12:45? I think that'll do. Because Aldo should be starting his stream momentarily as well, by the looks of it. Alrighty, flight plan has been generated. Let's now import that again to Navigraph nods. There we go, that's your new flight plan with a revised departure time. But nothing else has changed by the looks of it. Right, file it into VATSIM. Compton 3 Foxtrot departure. Alright, initial climb to level 360 that'll be. And following the flight plan now, there we go. Alright, let's head into the flight deck and set this beautiful bird up for our journey this evening from London Heathrow to Boston Logan International Airport in the USA. Oh, it's actually Pat Thomas who just said greetings. Good evening, Pat Thomas. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And that's the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, by the way, folks, in case that you don't know. Are you flying with us this evening, Pat Thomas? Hope you are. Or hope you will be. There goes the iconic tower at London Heathrow. Reloading sim brief now. There we go. It's quite a beautiful shot, isn't it? Okay, let's head into the flight deck. There we go. Welcome on board. And as usual, folks, I haven't done anything besides firing up the electricals of the aircraft and aligning the IRSs. Everything else is still basically in a relatively cold condition. Okay, just bear with me for a second, folks. Okay, let's import our flight plan here. No, not you. Flight up status. Sim brief import. There we go. Flight plan has been imported. Load sheet, there we go. Super import as well. Zero fuel weight is going to be 193.16 tons for us. There we go, set zero fuel weight. I think yeah, I'll just refuel the aircraft with GSX for now. Request refueling, please. Swissport, and also catering. I think that'll do. And you rest. Go. Let's also connect some air conditioning units to the aircraft. There we go. ACU is now connected. Let's proceed with the overhead panel preparations. Oh, Captain Lalu, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Actually, I don't speak Japanese. I think that's in Japanese, perhaps. Silly me. Because our battery voltage is looking good at about 28 VDC. Aerospace batteries are usually rated at 28 VDC. You can probably see. Cabin's looking good. Block fuel. Room sim brief. There we go. Deers. I think there is like a refueling button that you. There we go. That I need to press before commencing refueling. Flight controls are checked. Emergency generators set. Flight recorders. Sorry. Cockpit voice recorder. Ground controls on. Oxygen supply for crew is on. Wipers off. I'll do the fire test. You can see there is only a single button for the engine and APU flight test, which is very handy, folks. because you don't have to do the propulsion systems fire test independently now. One button controls everything. Fuel pumps off for now because we are refueling. APU gens off for now. Propeller's coming on because it's quite chilly outside. The latest ATCOs indicates a weather condition of temperature just shy of 3 degrees Celsius. There goes the SAS A330 300 pushing back from our left hand side. There goes the refueling port connected to the right hand side of the aircraft. The right hand side wing, that is. Okay, let's continue with our pre-flight procedure. Yeah, fueling's going to be complete in about 14 minutes, as you can see there. Surveillance on, OIS engage, cargo air conditioning, auto, vents are on auto, looks good. Non-shaded lights test, set to bright, looks good. Yeah, looks good. Okay, that's the overhead done. We'll now move on towards the pedestal. So, VHF 1 and VHF 2 coming online. Set UDCOM 1228. Go. And as usual, folks, we'll be opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in case that you want to chat alongside us in this evening's crew flight. Again, it's at 123.210 the company frequency. VHF1 is there. Transmitting now. Force being closed. Be squawking 2000 for now. Please squawk 2000. We'll set the transponder on. Mode auto, TCAS on. Standby for now. That's about it. Thrust levers on idle, as you can see. Speed brakes retracted. Backing brakes set with trim. Should be automatic. That is in the A350.
Takeoff from runway 27 left.
It's good. Yeah, that's the pedestal done basically. Let's now import our OFP to the aircraft. McDo, that is. Thomas will be joining us, folks, by the looks of it, because in Steam it appears that he has started his MSFS there.
Gatwick traffic Tomjet 8956.
Let's go to edit page.
Taxiing directly towards
do comedy flight plan requests.
426 right, then continue down Route November.
There we go, receive comedy flight plan, we'll insert that into the aircraft.
Roger, that's my plan, I thought you were going this way.
Flight plan imported. What was that sound actually? Did you hear that? Like there was like a clanking sound or something. I've just remembered, folks. The inbuilt A350 does not have any interior for MSFS 2020. That is.
Scandinavian 5-8 November taxi.
Local QRH is at 1027, which indicates a good weather system here in London. Winds are at 340 degrees at 4 knots. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more. Winds are varying from 290 degrees to 020 degrees. Temperatures at 4 degrees, dew point at 0 degrees. QRH 1027, as you can see there. Oh, I don't think you can see the V-pilot client. Telling me. Clear info. I'll do the company win request now. Save company win, insert those. There goes our wind data for the journey. Our descent winds as well, as you can see, which should be very important for our journey this evening, considering that we are flying transatlantic. IRS 3 nav green, as you can see there. I think we can start the boarding process, can't we? West boarding, please.
Ryanair 1270 pushing back from 143. Pushing back west.
And as per the SOP in London, the auxiliary power unit, the APU that is only permitted to be engaged and started up like about 10 minutes prior to pushback, that is. That's to, reduce the noise that it generates. Not now, please. Okay, fuel load. There we go. Reserve fuel weight's gonna be 193.168. 193. 93 point. Oh, no, not you. Clear. 193.68 makes it 103.7 tons. Zero fuel weight CFG should be yeah, we are still loading things up, so the CFG thing should be
The 352 after takeoff passing flight level 1.
quite a difference.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbus 7
Whiskey,
heavy,
calm.
lining up runway 27 left.
No, the all of the ACAR stops are being conducted here in the OIS, I think. Flight ops menu, flight ops status. No, not you, look sheet. OFP. Yeah, we'll just set 26.5 for now, or can we actually set a random, sorry, auto set it like in some other aircraft. Package number 367. 367 POB. Costed X150. I'll do fuel planning now. tons are required. We are uplifting 56.7, that'll be, which is more than enough. 56.7 tons. What? Entry out of range. 56.7.
Speedbird traffic, Speedbird 293 will be lining up.
Go.
27 left behind the company 787.
6.7 tons for fuel.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 7 Whiskey Heavy on runway 27 left, taking off.
Full cruising 360.
Yeah, Bravo.
Flight plan will be departing on runway 27 right. Via the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, no transitions. There we go.
Sky traffic contact 8956.
You can see there.
Juliet Alpha November, holding Alpha 3, 26 left.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 308, taxi Mike Bravo, holding point Loki.
Just use 10 miles for now. Okay, insert the flight plan there. Come on. Hello? There we go. Compton 3 Foxtrot departure. Secondary, we'll just copy the active.
Correction, Heathrow traffic, Scandinavia 5 November behind
There we go.
Airways 8380.
Give it a per page, copy the takeoff request. We'll do the performance calculations momentarily whilst passengers are boarding. Oh, we'll also draw the 25 nautical miles situational awareness rings Heathrow.
293 taking off runway 27 left on Compton 3 Golf.
Info. This should be EGLL. You can see radial 269.
Jets 8956, Alpha 1, runway 26 left.
The radius should be at 25 nautical miles away.
Heathrow traffic, Scandinavia 5 November, lining up to 7 left.
Because our SA ring, as you can see, colored in blue, should be good. 10.
The traffic speed 43.
Set to FBL.
Kilo November Alpha Sierra, holding point Alpha 1.
Alright, I think we are ready to commence our departure briefing, shall we? Oops, not you. No, not you. Come on. 6,000 feet initially.
Contact 8956, I'm waiting on my 26 left.
Oh, we've got our OFB there. Printed. Interesting. Take a look at that. Compton 3 Foxtrot departure runway 27 right. Lights.
Kilo Papa Juliet to what a point Juliet 108 right, which is the one way to that way.
Beyond constraints coming on. See there. Alright, Cynthia, are you ready for the departure briefing? Yes? Alright. So, here we are currently at London Heathrow International Airport. We will be pushing back from stand number 331 facing to the north west, expecting runway 27 right for departure. So we'll be pushed towards Gulf, we'll then take Foxtrot, then rejoining Alpha, all the way, sorry, Bravo, then Alpha,
Gander traffic contact 89056 departing 26 left.
We'll take a full length departure via Alpha 3, as you can see there. For a full length departure of runway 27 right. It's the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, as you can see. Initially, we'll climb to 6,000 feet, which is the transition altitude, as you can see there. After airborne, we'll trek towards 70 AME from the London VOR. We'll then proceed towards the 11 DME London or 18 DME from Compton at a radial of 260 with an altitude ranging between 3,000 to 6,000 feet. Warning, RNAV substitution only due to Woodlands NDB not available or London VOR not available, as you can see. We'll then proceed towards the Woodley NDB between 4,000 to 6,000 feet, and then 8 DME from Compton must be at 6,000 feet, and so as when overflying Compton itself, we'll then join the airway. It's gonna be an NADP2 departure out of London Heathrow. TLBT, where is it? I think it's like an ADP2. That's the icing. If we need the icing, we'll just do that on stand because it's permitted to do so. There we go, no abatement procedures. I'll just use an ADP2. Minimum runway occupancy time, obviously. Airport info takeoff minimums. This is just in case that we need to conduct what's it called, intersection departure from Alpha 4, Alpha 5, etc. This next thing, that should be a massive issue for us, but just put the de-icing areas charts on standby here, just in case that we need to. There goes Silvanus. Stand by. I can't seem to transmit anything. Silly. Try that again. Company radio check. Wasn't it like, I think that was Thomas, folks. I swear to God, that's him. I am very much. Here you 555 Cap.
Traffic standard security of part at departing traffic, lie down runway 27 left.
Hello Captain Thomas, thank you for joining us along. Mas Adi, hello!
You're welcome.
Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Are you flying with us, Mas Adi, this evening? Thank you so much for flying the 787-9, the Dreamliner that is. Joining us along from London Heathrow to Boston Logan, hopefully.
Aku udah boleh itu dispatch belum?
Stand by 5 menit ya, Cap.
Baca.
Let's take some screenshots first. Then we'll get ourselves ready. Sorry, we'll continue with the departure briefing, that is. Take a look at that. Two Abel Jets MCC white bodies being parked next to one another. Okay, screenshots have been taken. Let's head into flight deck and continue our preparations. Alright, okay, continue with the departure briefing now. In AT, hold on a minute. Okay, and a DP2 can be selected. You can, sorry, is preferable. We'll do the takeoff performance calculations. Sync from zoom brief. There we go. Sync the winds, config 1 plus F thrust flex standard. NCI is not required. There goes our speeds. It's like sync 53 to 3,600 meters. Aku masih makan, siap Mas Adi, parkir mana? Aku di Terminal 3 Mas Adi. Di Terminal 3 dekatnya Pak Thomas. Sama-sama bawa Abel Jets. Okay,
Airbus S20.
Let me get noise.
Traffic departing to 7 left.
Have you got a window open?
Send that to the FMS for now. Oh, that's the sound of a printer, as you can see. Interesting. We've got a working printer, folks. I've just realised that. Good lord, that is so cool.
Traffic speed at 308. Bravo, push your back now.
Just 30.5%. Well,
traffic speed at 320. Landing up
35.
7 left.
Noise, and at 3,000 feet LV, 3,000 feet AGL. There we go. So an ADP inserted. Climb set. Alright, continue with the departure briefing in case that we experience engine failure, loss of control. Before V1, we will reject the takeoff, folks. Stow the speed brakes on schedule, as well as the flaps. We'll vacate the runway whenever it's practicable to do so, and then we will.
Traffic, Airbus 320 speedbird, ready departure to 7 left, Heathrow.
We will then proceed to attempt to troubleshoot our issues there, and afterwards, if those issues were to arise after V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading towards the MSA, which is completely forgot about that. 2,100 meters on the eastern side, sorry, western side of the aerodrome there, or 2,200 that'll do. On the London VOR, up to around 25 nautical miles, so we'll just set 3,000 feet for our potential holding altitude in case that we experience those issues. We'll fly runway heading to 3,000 feet, hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, right hand turns 1 minute legs, and in case that we need to immediately turn around back to Heathrow, we can immediately do so because we are still about 32 tons below our maximum landing weight. Ya, Thomas, kalau mau ditimpa udah bisa.
Thank you.
Primary threats for us this evening, or this. We are experiencing some connection issues by the looks of it. Oh no, we're back online. Good. Climb power, it'll just use auto derate, that should be good. Thrust altitude 6,000, econ climb, still have 150. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right, I'll do the checklist now. Cockpit preparation checklist, gear pins and covers removed, fuel quantity, we're still being refueled, about 6 tons to go. Seat belts, leave that off until we are fully refueled. Barrel ref QNH 1027 for now, studying by for those 2 items. this size difference between the 787-9 and the A350-1000 is quite significant, isn't it, folks? You can probably see between Thomas and I. Oh, Mas Aldo is already spawned. And he is flying as Pigeon 157, currently at stand 305. At Terminal 3, but just at a different pier by the looks of it.
Traffic is 736 Yankee. Push it down.
Oh, what the actual? Why did he turn to an Etihad 787? That must be a model matching issue. Let's see. What's just happened there? Thomas has just turned into an Etihad Dreamliner. Okay, let's update my model matching, I suppose. There we go, should be correct now. We're still being refilled, as you can see there. You know, patience is the name of the game here, folks. Just have to wait for refueling to conclude. Oh, it's now showing us the Kim In-ju special livery, Thomas. That is. As you can see, the scenery is quite laggy, folks, because this is the Itabilt's London Heathrow scenery. Oh, there's an... There, I think it's a DC-10 instead of MD-11. Just off the runway there. Right, fuel uplifting, fuel loading should be complete momentarily. I think we're done, aren't we, with the refueling? Take a look at that, folks. $36,000 just to fill up this aircraft. Insane. Right, fuel quantity is 56.7 tons on board. Checked seat belts. No, not you. On. There we go. Cockpit preparation checklist is complete. For the init perf, our updated zero fuel weight should be at 30.3% CFG. 30.3. There we go. That's about it, I think. Just set the perf page here. Fish one to 6,000. Refuel is complete, as you can see there. I will power up the APU now. Turn off the refueling switch. Starting up the APU. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, ladies and gents. Okay. Hopefully the APU should be up and running by now. Okay, APU is now available. Set the APU Bluetooth on, disconnect the GPUs, 1 and 2. Remove the ground support equipment, so GPUs can, so the GPU can go away. The AC unit can also go away, and we're basically done, aren't we? Try to get the airport map. There we go. Now we're talking. Power up the fuel pumps now. Mains, then standbys, as you can see there. Fuel pumps are coming online. Back to the checklist page. Full start checks, plug brake set, take off speed turn thrust. No, we'll just make it like this, I think. Come on, you. There we go. Take off speed turn thrust, V1155, VR157, V2163, flexing 53 degrees Celsius. Packs 1 for departure, flaps 1 for departure, and ADP 2. Slides standby on that, beacon standby, nose wheel steering disconnect standby on that as well. Company, radio check. Roger. We've got 4 participants in the group flight so far. Alright, I think we're ready for push back now. Set running, beacon light scan, come on. Ropes on auto. Okay, arm doors lights. West push it start now. Kenapa Pak Thomas? Ethan cab.
Roger.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go. We'll disconnect the GPU, sorry, the chocks now. Chocks are gone. Set to VHF 1. These lights are armed. There we go. Slides are armed. This wheel steering disconnect VATSIM set checked before start checks complete. Checklist is complete. We'll now pause the music for push and start box.
Heathrow traffic, keep the 30 Bravo lining up to 7 left for departure Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic Abel 53, correction 553 pushing back from start number 331 facing to the northwest on to taxiway Golf. Expecting runway 27 right for departure at Heathrow. Okay, releasing park brakes, let's get ready. So let's get ourselves fished. Okay.
Traffic easy 736 Yankee will be lining up backtrack line up runway 25.
Starting up engines number 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1. I'll just remove the OAN as it was quite laggy. It's a heavy, sorry, it's a performance heavy C3 with a performance heavy aircraft, that is. What a combination, isn't it? Alright, we'll play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as always. There we go. Please enjoy.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board.
Yeah, the block time is going to be quite significant for us this evening. 7 hours and 15 minutes, that is.
Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
That's the iconic control tower. The iconic London Heathrow control tower on our left hand side, as you can probably see. It's just beneath the just down beneath the overlay, that is.
In 2013, when we named this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices
number 1 available,
such as
starting engine number 2.
oxygen mask and life vest. In accordance with
from
the
inside
International
this time.
Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit, please
There goes
fasten your
Thompson's
seatbelt
aircraft.
by inserting the clasp to the buckle.
Streamliner, that
And
is.
tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Set. Cockpit ready, have a good engine start, you may disconnect.
Welcome to Abel
Listen to that, folks.
MF
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
in maintaining aircraft. We have
the
this
roar of the
Gander, which
Rolls-Royce
enables
Trent
accommodate up to 8
XWBs.
jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
N2's rising, fuel flow's rising, N3's rising, set check, oil pressure's in the green. Temperature, EGT's in the green. Nominal, number 2 available. Engine start complete. Flaps 1 for departure, please.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to
Automatic
locate
trim,
your life
there we go,
jacket.
30.8
It will be below your
degrees.
seat, under the seat in
APU
front of
police
you,
coming off,
or
firing
under the
down the
bed for
APU.
first class passenger. To use the life
Flight
jacket,
controls check, radio
simply
on
take
my
your
side.
life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap
Pull
around
up.
your waist, clip at the front and tighten it.
Pull down.
There's a red tag and
Neutral.
mouthpiece for inflation and
Pull
whistle
left.
to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving
Pull
the
right.
aircraft.
Neutral, Rudis. Pure right. Neutral, flight controls check complete.
Whenever the aircraft loses
And
oxygen
the
pressure,
signal speed receiver
put
right
the
hand
mask
side.
and drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before
Good rush for the
system
surface there,
levels.
the great one. Anti-ice, not required for now. It's clear weather. Have okay, flight controls check, pitch trim on. Takeoff, rudder trim neutral, ground clearance received. After start checks complete. Set the radar and predictive windshield on just
2020,
momentarily.
The world, leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000
there we
aircraft
go,
divided
you can
into
see.
more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel S AR, Abel Cosmos,
Okay, let's get moving then.
Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the integration of our first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class,
Heathrow traffic, Abel 553 now taxi, runway 27 right 5 Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Hotel, Alpha, fully shot of Alpha 3 for full left departure, runway 27 right Heathrow. Let's keep moving.
Before we depart, please
Taxi
make
lights
sure all
on.
baggage is secured on the overhead
Brakes
deck
released. Here we
or
go.
onto the seat in front of you. Since we made
Mas
safety as our
Nathan!
priority,
Malam mas! Selamat malam!
allowed on any part of the
Welcome to
aircraft.
this evening's live stream, Mas
Please
Nathan. I
board
hope
the
you are
aircraft
enjoying it so
at
far.
this moment. Your aircraft
We've just
is equipped with a life
push back,
raft in case of
sorry, push
emergency
ourselves back
water
from the
Please take a moment to
gates at
your
London
nearest
Heathrow there.
emergency
As you
exit.
can see, the very infamous tower, London Heathrow Tower, as you can see. And we are well on our way to Boston.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our
Jacks,
crews alive.
flaps setting 1 for
Have a
1
very
plus
pleasant flight.
flaps 1, sorry, radars on for departure, standing by for the takeoff checks. Auto brake set to RTO. Clear on the left, as you can see there. Just making sure that our wingtip clearance makes it. Which hopefully it is. I'm sure a little bit. Not in a bad way. Takeoff config test. Normal. Takeoff checks, sorry, taxi checks complete. There goes our safety briefing video. Flybar sama Mas Aldo, Mas. Benar, Mas. Kita flybar sama Mas Aldo malam ini dari London ke Boston. Itu Mas Aldo, dia bawa A330-900-nya Virgin Atlantic malam ini, Mas. Kita bawa A350-1000. Taxi checks complete. Standing by for the lineup checks. Turn right here. Set this to our, no not you, OFP. There we go. Clear on the left, clear on the right as well. Cakep nih pakai A350K. Siap mas, thank you very much mas Nathan. Ayo mas, ini mas terbang mas. Ikut terbang sini mas. Right hand turn. Hotel. Sorry, Bravo. Then we'll join Alpha on the next intersection. You can see there. Nicholas Thomas in the Abel Jets MCC 787 -9 Dreamliner on the right hand side. Joining Alpha now. You know what, folks, I've just realised that the taxiways here are quite narrow. Especially on the straight sections, straight portions.
Downward traffic, speedbird 82 Delta Mike, taxi runway 27 left via Alpha.
Oh, that's downtown London in the background, as you can probably see.
Visual traffic, Abel 235, stand 329, taxiing to runway 27 right via Golf Bravo Alpha and holding short Alpha 3, hetero track.
Again, we'll just use the full length runway, considering that we are fully loaded this evening, folks. Bang Jeffy is currently is also joining us as American 109, flying a Boeing 777-200. Thank you so much for joining, Bang Jeffy. Hope you are also watching the stream. Andaikan laptopku sanggup MSFS sudah buat 350 series terus. Siap mas, nggak apa-apa. Ya nabung, mungkin nabung dulu ya biar nanti bisa beli laptop atau PC yang bisa MSFS ya. Semangat mas, semoga one day bisa tercapai ya keinginannya supaya bisa punya device yang bisa main MSFS. Amin mas, amin, amin. Taxiing next towards the Speedbird hangars now. Make yourself a 3. Clear on the right, clear on the left. All shot off Alpha 3 for now. Should be here. Okay, transponder set to, TCAS set to Tara. Take us traffic. Maybe we've got someone coming in to land onto runway 27 right, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Speedbird 903, that is. Behind him there is Speedbird 775. Yeah, I'll just hold short for now. Whilst we are waiting for the traffic to land, let's go to the checklist page. Lineup checklist. Cabin crew, cease for departure, please. Go, take off runway 27 right, confirm. Packs 1 and 2 on, lineup checklist is complete. Just wait for the traffic to arrive. Then hopefully we should be ready for a departure out of London Heathrow. My Sadiona is also flying, ladies and gentlemen, flying as Delta 59, an Airbus A350 900 by the looks of it. Thank you so much for joining us, folks. You'll just depart off to Speedbird 775. Thomas is right behind us by the looks of it. What's his call sign? Abel 235. Abel 553 calling Abel 235.
Abel 235, go ahead.
We'll just be holding short of 27 right for the time being. We've got 2 incoming traffic for now. My apologies for the delay.
No worries.
He's just right behind us, folks. There he is. That's Thomas.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 82, that's like lining up runway 27 left. Harusnya kita 27L gak sih tadi? 775 miles, 27 right, 5 miles south, Heathrow traffic.
Sama aja pak, 27 left, 27 right, dua-duanya dipakai buat arrival sama departure kalau di Heathrow, gak kayak Jakarta.
Oh iya, oke. Kita berdua bisa lah ya, di belakang si A319.
Oh ya, di belakang Speedbird 775 ya.
Firm, apa aku di belakang si 777?
Kalau separationnya nutup bisa di depan sih, tapi kalau mau main aman belakang 777 aja.
Unit traffic, Speedbird 77 officer, final 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
Kamu lihat deh itu yang 787 si SPA namanya.
Beto traffic, good morning, Saudi 119 MAV 10 miles, final 27 right, Heathrow.
Nggak boleh gitu, Pak.
Aku di belakang si SPA aja deh.
Abel 553 calling Saudi 119er. Can you reduce to a lower approach speed? We are fully ready for departure after the incoming Speedbird.
We are keeping speed 160 knots and we are 7 miles, Saudi 119.
Roger, thank you so much. Okay, let's get moving. Heathrow traffic, Abel 553, lining up Alpha 3, runway 27 right, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 775, clear runway 27 right, Heathrow traffic.
Let's do this quick, folks. We need to immediately roll out, roll on the runway. There is some traffic on a very short funnel now.
Traffic 4 miles, final 27 right.
Heathrow traffic, Abel 553 departing runway 27 right via the Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, Heathrow. Start chrono. Get moving. Setting thrust. One flags 53 SRS runway of Ross Blue. Knots.
V1.
Rotating. Ocean flying gears coming up. Heathrow traffic, Abel 553 airport passing 1,500 feet, Heathrow. Just climb.
Heathrow traffic, Abel 235, lining up runway 27 right after the
climb.
Saudi. Heathrow.
Surveillance set to Tara. Green band, flaps up, speed check, flaps 1. Sorry, flaps up. Off we go to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. With a quite sporty departure there. Woohoo! We are able. Engage your pilot now. So that will not push the altitude restriction. AP1 engaged. After takeoff procedure, balance motors to some, motor brakes off, and off we go.
Heathrow located 278. Heathrow, Abel Jets 35, taking off runway 27 right via CP3 Foster. Heathrow traffic, Abel Jets 35, taking off runway 27 right via CP3 Foxtrot departure, Heathrow.
Because our first altitude restricted of the day at 6,000 feet. Because a flyby view of it, that's all. The A350. Kelewatan kan aku cara isi FMC di A350. Cara ngisinya sebenarnya polanya ya flow-nya itu nggak banyak beda sama A320. Cuma memang tombolnya atau layoutnya yang agak beda karena dia udah kayak big screen, big touch screen gitu kan, bukan begitu kecil kayak yang di A320. Tapi flow-nya sama persis mas, kurang lebih. Load-nya berapa mas? Take off flaps berapa? Take off weight tadi itu, our take off weight was 249.3 tons with the flaps 1 configuration. Hope that answers your question, Mas Mantan. That was a rather sporty departure, wasn't it, folks? Because there was a Saudi traffic just right off outside. Here we are, still at Woodley. Then after Compton, we are permitted to continue climbing to our our initial cruising level of the day at level 360. That'll be.
Heathrow traffic, Abel 235 airborne passing 2000 speed. Heathrow.
Alright, after Compton, we'll continue our climb initially to level 360. Wind that up. There we go, 360, set tracks. There goes our 25 nautical mile situational awareness ring. Yeah, as trained. Do we have any after takeoff checklists? Because I don't think we don't. Because you know we're flying an Airbus. Don't need those. Alright, Thomas is also already airborne by the looks of it, folks. Oh, landing controls online by the looks of it. 129430. Alright, transition set to standard now. Passing level
Company calling,
60.
company.
Go ahead, company.
Aku AFK tapi aku disconnect ya. Aku agak lama kayaknya. Terus ATC-nya nyala tuh.
Apa iya ATC-nya nyala? Passing level 61 checked.
London South Center sih. Tapi ya kita udah mau keluar airspace-nya kok.
Hey.
Enggak, aku mau AFK serius. Aku matiin dulu. Nanti aku on lagi.
Roger, Cap. Control is currently online, but I think we are leaving his airspace already. I see mas karena display-nya apa ini agak ketutupan. Itu agak aku jadi agak bingung isi FMC di trip. Mas, thanks for your information. Ya memang layarnya beda ya, dia screen-nya beda karena lebih besar daripada A320. Tapi flow-nya hampir sama persis mas. Cuma bedanya itu kan layarnya touchscreen ya, bisa kamu pencet langsung dari screen-nya gitu. Bukan pakai McDo physical keyboard kayak di A320. Walaupun memang ada physical keyboardnya buat select gitu. Alright, passing 10,000 feet already, folks. Let's do the 10,000 foot chores as usual. Accelerating to our initial climb speed there. Nautical miles to Mora. Step climb, so our first step climb waypoint will be at Resno at 370, that'll be Resno. Resno. Level 370. Then Lomsi level 380 that'll be. Optimum step found, interesting. Let's insert that. It's good for now. Back to the climbing page. Go. Because our TOC at about 120 miles from our present position. You know what, folks, let's tune in to landing control for the time being. Just want to listen what's going on there. 129430, that is. 129430, let's just put that into COM3, sorry, COM2.
I left right now and stand 507, speed 19 after.
Speed at 118, surface wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27 right, clear land.
27 right, clear land, speed at 18.
Griffin 9 Papa Tango, climb flight 190.
Climb flight level 190, Griffin 9 Papa Tango.
Alpine 49 and 15, descend flight level 80.
180, Alpine 49 and 15.
Just confirm 080.
080, my apologies.
Off we go, off we go.
Bravo, Oscar, Hotel, India, Cessna 152, 3 miles east of Northfield, request A6 service.
Bravo, Oscar Hotel India, hello, London QNH is 1027, score 5012.
QNH 1027, score 5012, thank you.
Speed at 801, fly heading 140 degrees, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1027.
The heading is 140 and descend speed 801.
Speed at 909 at Charlie, turn left 230 degrees, descend to 5,000 feet on QNH 1027.
QNH 1027, descend to 5,000 and turn heading 230 for speedbird 99 at Charlie.
Correct. Gulf Hotel India identified
Off we go
about
to
12 miles to the northeast of London City for basic service, remain outside.
London.
Yeah, A-phone will remain outside of control airspace, Golf, Bravo, Oscar, Hotel, India.
UPS 745, climb flight level 350.
250, UPS 745.
Griffin 9 Papa Tango, resume own navigation to Lapra, continue climb on Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Own navigation direct Lapra and over to Unicorn, Griffin 9 Papa Tango, thank you.
Vivid 18, welcome to Heathrow, take the second right on Bravo, Charlie, stand 557.
Second right, Bravo, Charlie, stand 557, speed at 18, thank you.
Speed at 9302 via November Bravo.
Off we go, folks. The flight time should take us from approximately 7 hours in the air, that is. Good lord.
And control, good afternoon, speed 14 Romeo, PDC 522 at Heathrow, and ready for push and start.
314 Romeo, morning, afternoon, good push start approved facing east.
Push start face east, speed 14 Romeo.
It's gonna be a long journey, folks.
Route direct to BAM 2.
Route direct to BAM 2, Alpine 115.
Longevity is also already airborne by the looks of it.
Alpha 4915, there's no other traffic around you. Happy for an early descent and a deconfliction service outside of controlled airspace?
Indeed, sir, I am happy for a descent and deconflict.
Roger, you can descend at 2,500 feet on QNH 1028, leaving controlled airspace via descent.
Then 2,500 feet, QNH is 1028, leaving controlled airspace on descent.
American 109, a climb now, flight level 150 is an unrestricted climb.
Calling to 5 into Plaza 150, American 109.
Is the 584 Bravo London, hello to you, fly heading 340 degrees, climb now,
Take us from Jeffy.
190. 340, climb now, flight 190, 258. Speed 801, continue to descend at 2,000 feet, it's going to be a 4 mile fire north to south.
Take a slot control. Haven't flown to the airspace in a while.
About a 4-5 mile final.
Easy 1-2 Whisker Tango with you, flight level 360, on track Subit.
Call back, brakes, Libet 9302, surface wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 27 left, clear takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 27 left, wind copy, speed about 9302.
Libet 99 Charlie on that heading, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left, your number 2.
On same heading, we're clear for the ILS, runway 27 right, number 2, Libet 99 Charlie.
Libet 801, turn right 250 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 27.
Take a slot control.
Heading 210 degrees and clear ILS 27
109, say again.
Just confirm we are climbing to flight level 190.
150, unrestricted climb. 150.
Sure, just 150, American 109.
Easy 12 Whiskey Tango, hello, school 4044 is an undog 1 November arrival.
On control, that's on 360 with you.
Stand by, Easy 12 Whiskey Tango, read back.
Yeah, sorry, I had a problem with the mic. Could I pass a message, please?
Yeah, it's on text as well, school 4044, undog 1 November.
On dog 1 November 4044 squawk, thank you. Easy 12 Whisker Tango.
Libet 801, you're clear to land 27 right, the surface wind 030 degrees 3 knots.
Stand 27 left,
Air France called in.
Yes, Air France 360.
Ooh, Heathrow's quite busy now.
380 inbound to Gatwick, looking to start the descent soon.
Air France 360, hello, QNAV 1 Golf arrival. School 4074.
Squawk 4074 and say again the arrival.
QNAV 1 Golf.
That's 0 1 Golf, Air France 360.
London, hello, Gemini 16, Brother 20, Cirque 1 Hotel, descending 140. Stand by, Air France 360, when ready, descend flight level 80.
Ooh, Silvanus Krisna is also flying with us. Fox flying an Airbus A340-600 by looks of it.
1620 London, hello to you. Landing 27 right with no delay. Information out.
It's getting quite busy at the airport there.
Descent flight level 110.
110 Bravo, we have 1620. London, Speedbird 14 Romeo, ready for taxi.
214 Romeo, right, Alpha, hold November Bravo 3.
Roger, Alpha, hold November Bravo 3, and if it helps, we can take any intersection up to November 4 Echo.
Roger.
Under control, hello, Virgin 11 Bravo.
Okay.
Virgin 11 Bravo, at Heathrow, information Bravo, Airbus 330-900, stand 307, looking for push and start.
11 Bravo is approved facing east, QNH 1027.
Rule facing east, QNH 1027, Virgin 11 Bravo.
Libet 9302, report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 150.
That's London control for you folks. Haven't flown to the airspace in months now, I think.
584 Bravo, resume own navigation, direct Leicester, climb flight level 340.
Oh, there's a Leicester VO, I've just realised that. Interesting.
Easy 12 Whiskey Tango, when ready descend, flight level 160 to be level by VATSIM.
Descend to 160 to be level by Datson. Easy 12 Whisker Tango.
Alpine 4915 is a deconfliction service outside, clearing to rejoin controlled airspace in 5 miles.
It's quite busy already, folks, as you can probably listen through the
Alpine 4915, send traffic.
To the frequency there.
It's deconfliction service outside, clear to re-enter controlled airspace on track BAM2, rejoining in 6 miles.
It's uncontrolled airspace until BAM2, clear to re-enter controlled airspace in 6 miles on track to BAM2.
Roger, and from BAM2, cleared RMP approach runway 02.
And from BAM2, cleared RMP approach runway 02, thank you. Speedbird 801 right on Alpha, stand 508.
Vehicle supplied by VFI aircraft.
Speedbird 909 at Charlie, surface wind is 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 27 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, for Speedbird 909 at Charlie, thank you.
American 109, climb flight level 380, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Body incline 280 and Unicom 1228, American 109, good day.
Slotjet 680, leaving my airspace, continue on Unicom 1228. Mosquito 94 Alpha, those over 82 available, Paris is offline, continue on Unicom.
Was that for Mosquito 94 Alpha?
It was, sir.
Unicom 1220, every day, Mosquito 94 Alpha.
Flying over the western coast of England now. Probably see. It's flying next to Bristol.
Oscar 1328 London, hello to you. VATSIM 1 Golf arrival. When ready, descend flight level 110.
Heading straight towards Ireland now.
When ready to 110, VATSIM 1 go to arrive for Gatwick, Porsche 1328.
London, Silvanus 7 Romeo Lima, stand 5018, 320 request push and start. Seabird 7 Romeo Lima, London, roger. Push and start approved, straight push. Straight push, Seabird 7 Romeo Lima.
London Center, good day. Lufthansa 410 Super is at flight level 410.
Lufthansa 410 London Control, roger, welcome aboard.
Under control, Speedbird 21 November is descended to flight level 170.
Speedbird 21 November London, hello to you, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Speedbird 21 November.
Speedbird 8 London, stand point 1 for ready for push.
Heading straight towards Ireland now, folks.
Passing flight level 190.
Hope you're enjoying stream so far.
19, hello to you, be vectoring now for sequence in, turn left heading 090 degrees, stop descent, flight level 170.
Because our initial cruising altitude for the day, level 360, up to waypoint on rest now.
Turn left heading 190, descend flight level 170.
The heading is 090.
Turn left heading 090, descend flight level 17.
Station to push, Heathrow, call sign only.
Speedbird 896.
896 is approved, facing south, we see.
Pushback approved face, out 896.
Spirit 99 Charlie, right on Alpha, stand number 506.
33 stand 249er, aircraft type 738 with you.
Spirit 99 Charlie, right on Alpha, stand 506.
Right on Alpha, stand 506 for Spirit 99 Charlie.
Lufthansa 833, push start approved, face south.
Say again for Lufthansa 1833.
It's approved, push and start approved, facing south.
Push and start approved, facing south.
Take us pressure, folks.
Alpine 4915, the surface wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. After landing, backtrack approved, vacate at Bravo, standard choice. Alpine 4915. Alpine 4915. Clear to land 02, the surface wind 350 degrees.
I mean, that's one guy controlling practically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 airports. Oh, sorry, 6 airports, folks. Gatwick, Heathrow, City, Stansted, Luton, and Southampton as well, by the looks of it.
Lufthansa 649er, descend, flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Lufthansa 649.
Thank you. Look, Speedbird 9302, climb flight level 360, monitor Unicom 1228.
Transport level 360, monitor Unicom 128. Thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. JetBlue 1620, vector in for 27 right, fly heading 080 degrees now.
27 right, 080 now.
Speedbird 14 Romeo from either November 4 Echo or November Bravo 3, your choice.
Oh.
27 left, clear takeoff 03.
Mas Enrico Nicholas will also flying with us, folks. That's JetBlue 1623 and Airbus A321 Neo, that is. Just realised that.
Just check it. London, Virgin 11 Bravo. Virgin 11 Bravo, roger. Taxi Bravo, right on Lima, left on Alpha.
There's an Antonov 225 flying next towards us, folks, currently. Just over Hawk by looks of it. Pak Abel, aku di belakang kamu, American 109er. Hello Bang JP, welcome to our live stream this evening. Hope you are enjoying it so far and hope your flight is going as smooth as silk for now.
Readability 5, hello.
Semangat Bang Jep, long haul, 7 hours.
Air France 360, contact out with director 126.Y25, bye bye.
Director 126.25, that's on 360, thank you, sir.
Speedbird 21 November, contact out with director with cleared level 126.Y25.
Contact Gap with Director 12685 with clear level, Speedbird 21 November.
Speedbird 896 ready for taxi. Roger, Lufthansa 649, turn right, 220 degrees.
Turn right, sorry, which heading? Lufthansa 649?
220.
220, right, Lufthansa 649.
Speedbird 896, sorry, just confirm you're ready. Sorry, say again, 896? Yeah, but sorry, was that you called him ready?
Yeah, ready for taxi 896.
Roger, taxi Alpha, hold November Bravo 3.
Alpha November Bravo 3, 896.
Speedbird 7 on the limit for taxi as well. Speedbird 7 on Romeo, Lima. Get the words back in, stand by.
That guy is some water, folks.
Sorry, taxi right on Alpha.
That's a single guy controlling 6 airports in London.
319. Position stand number 248. Taxi Alpha, called November.
Good lord.
Around 2660, there's an aircraft pushing behind you, hold position.
We need some water, folks. Or some relief controllers, actually.
Maintain 6,000, fly heading 160 degrees.
6,000, 160 degrees, Speedbird 14 Romeo.
Speedbird 99 Charlie, parked at stand 506. Thanks for the service, great job.
Pleasure. Easy 584 Bravo, you can continue on Unicon now, 128, bye bye. 128, 584 Bravo.
Yeah, he's definitely doing all his best now. Good job there, mate.
There was 2 stations, and I think you're both next to each other. Just confirm at Virgin 157, you're ready for push.
From Virgin 157.
That's what I'll do.
Push starts approved facing east.
Facing east, Virgin 157.
Delta 59, your pushing start approved is facing west. You will be nose on to the aircraft to the left of you, pushing in the opposite direction.
Push facing west for Delta 59.
Yeah, it's 687 at Zurich. United 687. United 687 London.
What I'll do is pushing back by looks of it.
80. Descend flight level 80. United 687. Lufthansa 649, a descend flight level 100, speed 220 knots.
Descend flight level.
Give this man a beer, folks.
Speed 220.
For controlling 6 airports at the same time.
That's the 649, correct. And now contact Gatwick on 126.
Gatwick director is online by looks of it. Yeah, Gatwick director is online.
Contact Gatwick approach on 126.825. Lufthansa 649.
Ready for taxi, Lufthansa 1823. Stand by JetBlue 1620, descend to 4,000 feet on QNH 1027.
4,000, 1027, JetBlue 1620.
Speedbird 14 Romeo, direct Dover, climb now, flight level 170.
Direct Dover, flight level 170.
2 below.
Station for taxi, call sign 90.
Lufthansa 1833, ready for taxi.
Roger, you able to do 180 there? You're facing in the wrong direction. You're able to do a 180 facing south.
No optimum step found. Interesting indeed.
The fans are 1833.
Go ahead, set the stuff on 1833.
Are you able to do a 180 degrees turn to the south?
Where's that going?
Yes, affirmative.
Excellent. Do that, and then taxi down Lima. Hold at Lima 1.
Lima 1, the stuff on 1833.
London Control, hello, I'm before 30, advance 40.
Stand by, Virgin 1 Bravo from November Bravo 2 Echo.
Masaldo and Mas Adiona are pushing back facing towards the opposite directions by the looks of it.
Number 430 London, hello, start of reducing speed down to 50 knots, further descent shortly.
Put above muzzle headwind there, slowing us down to 441 knots, as you can probably see.
160, altitude as instructed.
Roger, be a further descent after Brooklands Park, stand by.
Stand by.
United 687, contact gap with direct 126
request for push.
Two stations once.
Contact gap with direct to 126.825.
Calling director, United 687, thank you.
He was ready for taxi, call Farani. Sugar 896 behind it, departed in Virgin A330 full length by November Bravo 3, line up away 2 to the left behind.
You're departing Virgin A330, line up and wait, runway 27 left, 896.
JetBlue 1620, turn left 350 degrees.
350, JetBlue 1620.
Amber 130, descend, flight level 120.
120, Amber 420.
The fans 410, monitor.
It's getting interesting, folks. The traffic up Heathrow.
Have a nice day.
You too. 81-2 Whiskey Tango, you can descend flight level 130, further descent via Star, continue on Unicom 1228.
1228, down to 13, 130, thanks for service, appreciate it.
Bye-bye. Speedbird 14 Romeo, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Speedbird 14 Romeo. And then Lufthansa 777, request for Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 777, push start approved.
Start approved, Lufthansa 777.
777, if you want, you can use the option to push east on taxiway Bravo, that's approved as well.
Roger, fetching Bravo, Lufthansa 777.
Lufthansa 1833, continue taxi straight ahead and hold at November Bravo 3.
Lots of people down there, single controller. That's the thing with London folks.
Yes sir, now approved facing south. JetBlue 1620, continue left turn 300 degrees.
Next little flyby view as we head, as we soar above Ireland now.
303,000 December decline, JetBlue 1620.
Amber 430, descent flight level 100, speed 220 knots or less.
Descent to flight level 100, and speed 220 or less, Amber 430. Morning, good day, Speedbird 29 Charlie, 20 miles from Zurich.
40 Heathrow. Hi there, where are you flying over? We're heading from London to Boston there. Just flying over at Ireland now. I think flying next to Dublin by the looks of it. A beam towards Dublin, that is. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Lufthansa 1833, continue taxi to November Bravo 3, line up and wait behind the British.
You know what, folks, as we have reached our cruising altitude, our initial cruising altitude for the day, I think it's safe for us to conduct the PA for the cruising phase of this evening's flight, or this morning flight, according to
Virgin 157, you able to get through that gap, the first right there?
According to the real time in the UK there.
Take that first link left on Alpha, hold
there goes Aldo. All this taxiing now.
Into Alpha and hold kilometer for 2. Station was set.
Alright, the force is starting to breaking up a lot of control as we fly further from their controlled airspace.
Hello to Airbus 1 Mike, arrival from Manchester.
Love it, thank you so much, everybody Heathrow. Thank you so much. And thanks for stopping by as well. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets flight 553 heading from London Heathrow to Boston Logan International Airport. Hope that you're enjoying the stream so far, folks. In case that you just joined us this evening, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath the live chat as well, and in the comment section once this live stream has ended later on. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. In case that you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And any sorts of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline itself include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourself. Scan at our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that concludes the PA for the cruising phase, or the initial stage of the cruising phase of this morning's live stream. Hope that you are enjoying it so far as we head down from London Heathrow to Boston Logan International Airport, ladies and gentlemen. Flying the Inibuilt Airbus A350-1000, that is, for Abel Jets MCC, the mainline carrier of Abel Jets Virtual Group.
Under control, hello, helicopter Mike Alpha, Juliet Oscar. Mike Alpha, Juliet Oscar, Romeo, Mike Alpha, Juliet Oscar, Romeo, AC45 with 4 persons on board, currently lifting from North Wales, looking for a VFR crossing of the London City Zone.
We're leaving the airspace, let's just go back to the company frequency again.
4307 and...
By the way, folks, in case that you are joining us in the group flight this evening, if you want to chat alongside us, we are a company frequency open at 123.210 megahertz, that is. Again, that's in case you want to chat alongside us in the group flight. The frame rate is definitely getting much better here when compared on the ground, when we were on the ground. Can I fly alongside you? Yeah, obviously. Just connect to VATSIM, probably from somewhere in Ireland. We are currently flying next to Dublin. Maybe you can connect to VATSIM and join us in the group flights towards Boston. And mind you, it's going to be a quite long journey. The block time for us from Heathrow, that is going to be 7 hours and 15 minutes. So, yeah, it's quite a long journey. Mas Aldo and Mas Adiona are taxiing towards runway 27 left now, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, again, as I've mentioned earlier, you can head over to Mas Aldo Mampir's YouTube channel, as well as Mas Adiona's I think TikTok channel. I don't think he's streaming this flight from this group flight from YouTube, which I have mentioned their channel names in the description of this live stream. And again, Mas Aldo Mampir is currently flying a Virgin Atlantic Airbus A330-900, whilst Mas Adiona is currently flying a Delta Airlines Airbus A350-900. Thomas Cook 221, the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, is also flying with us this evening actually, but he says he needs to be AFK for a while, so he's got himself disconnected from the network a while ago. Hopefully he should be back momentarily when he's done with his stuffs. And again, kudos to Gary Thomas from VATSIM UK for the excellent controlling there. One man controlling about 6 airports there, that's just insane. Yeah, but that's the reality in London, folks. The city's got many airports around it. Quite a stark contrast to my country's capital city of Jakarta. That is, it's only got 2 major airports. The primary one is Soekarno-Hatta International Airport, which is, you know, basically like basically like Heathrow. The major one that the primary one that is, and the secondary one is Halim Perdana Kusuma. But that's about it. It's only got 2 major airports, shall I say? But London's got 6. That's insane. Alright, by the looks of it, Mas Aldo is already rolling down through runway 27 left. As you can see on this live stream as well. Mas Adi Ona should be next. I mean, they are basically in a queue. By the way, folks, there is a breaking news actually. Very unfortunate news. This is from Dubai Air Show. By the looks of it, there is an Indian Air Force Tejas fighter that has just crashed in the air show. Hope that everyone's okay there. Got video circulating on Twitter now and some other social medias. It's very unfortunate, folks. Yeah, the aircraft just basically pancaked to the ground there. My condolences to everyone involved in this. Good lord. Yeah, I think the aircraft was was trying to do some kind of a loop or something at low altitude, but the altitude was already too low when they tried to recover the aircraft from the loop, so unfortunately it pancaked to the ground. Hopefully the pilot has ejected moments before impact, but you know, there is only one video circulating through Twitter now, or X, that is, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's just gruesome. What's your Ebony Heathrow? What's your username in the game so I can add you then fly with you? It's Freezing Falcon. It's Freezing Falcon, mate. Freezing Falcon or Freeze Falcon? Freeze Falcon, as you can see there on the right hand side of the screen. Freeze Falcon, that is. A lot of controls now offline by the looks of it, because it's not on my V pilot ATC list anymore. Either that or we are already too far from the airspace. Alright folks, momentarily we will be leaving Ireland and heading straight towards the Atlantic Ocean for our 7 hour long journey to Boston. Again, flying the Abel's A350-1000, an aircraft that we haven't flown in quite a while. You take a look at those puffy clouds, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? And this is being done on a medium graphical settings, that is. My laptop would have exploded if, you know, I maxed out the graphical settings. Especially flying the performance intensive Abel's A350 out from Abel's London Heathrow scenery whilst streaming. Right, Mas Aldo is already able now, so as Mas Adiona. Next in line we've got Mas Silvanus Krisna flying a Lufthansa Airbus A340-600. And take a look at that nose shot, folks. That's just beautiful. I really love the bandit mask or the Zorro mask on the A350, folks. That's just spot on, isn't it? Hours into the stream now. Hopefully we should arrive at Catwick. Sorry, not Catwick, Boston in about 5 hours or so. It's 8 PM on my local time, at my local time, and approximately it'll be we will land at Boston at about 2 in the morning, I think, or 3. Somewhere around that time frame, which I digress, fatigue would have really kicked in, considering that I've just went back from work and fired up MSFS basically after a quite long shift from 7 AM to about 6 PM there, 5:30 actually. Fortunately I live quite close to my office, so yeah, the commute wasn't that long. Take a look at those puffy clouds down beneath, folks. I don't think the weather's that good on the eastern side of the Atlantic for now. Mas Aldo should be handed over to Unicorn momentarily as he leaves the controlled airspace. We're on VHF2 for the time being. Unfortunately, my mouse is acting up again. It's getting a bit, sorry, not a bit, very laggy, but you know, in about 30 seconds or so, it should be back operating normally. Silly. Yeah, there we go. Back normal. Let's check in with the folks behind us. Company calling.
Halo company, gimana pada aman kah guys?
Yang di depan aman. Bagaimana pengalaman bersama landing control pada malam hari ini? Apakah luar biasa?
Istimewa sekali, full fokus mas.
Mantap.
Istimewa.
Satu orang kayak controlling 5 bandara soalnya ya, 5 apa 6 bandara gitu.
Iya tadi keren banget sih, mantep banget sih.
Luar biasa.
Di flight level berapa mas? Udah masuk ini kah? Low aerodynamic track?
Belum mas, masih terbang di atas Ireland aku. Sekarang level 360 for Abel 553.
Roger mas Faza. Shanwick off.
Shanwick is still offline for the time being.
Roger, thank you.
Sharp. There goes Masaldo, flying the Virgin Atlantic Airbus A3 3900 under the call sign of Virgin 157. Di tempat aku sekarang inbound waypoint Resno itu reporting 44 knots of headwind mas.
Di copy mas, mantap. Tadi aku udah lihat memang bagus screen sih track kita.
Iya, derita terbang westbound mas, dapatnya headwind.
Iya nih, semangat, tapi nggak parah lah, paling 40 segitu aja.
Gak kayak waktu ke Arab Saudi ya, sampai 70 lebih.
Itu ya kasus itu.
Keterlaluan sih itu kalau kata aku mah itu.
Udah senang-senang ketemu apa namanya daratan Saudi ya, nggak nyampe.
Malah jadi siput lo ya. You know, folks, there was a funny case well, when we were flying from Jakarta to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia a few months back. So when we were flying throughout the Indian Ocean, we had basically tailwinds, and the flight time was like about 10 hours. But we were initially so excited to see land after about 7 hours flying over the ocean. When we see land, we were so happy. I think that was like the coasts of Oman, I think that was. But just as we flew over the desert, that was, suddenly the tailwinds changed into to absolutely strong headwinds ranging from 70 to 100 knots, slowing our aircraft down just like to a snail speed, and added another hour to our flight time basically. Some of the participants in that group flight, they even had to declare minimum fuel when arriving into Jeddah because of the unexpected headwinds that was. It was like 70 to 100 knots headwind, straight headwinds at higher flight levels. 340 upwards that was. So yeah, that's something like a core memory in our group flights. One of the less fortunate moments we had when encountering winds up high. How do I find you on the map? There are so many people near Ireland. I'm not entirely sure if I'm currently doing this flight for with the default MSFS multiplayer, because I think I've turned it off because I'm flying in the VATSIM network there, not necessarily in the what's it called, the Microsoft servers. Actually, we've left Ireland. We've just left. What's the name of the airport here? Ireland West Echo India Kilo November. I mean, you can track us in VATSIM radar. Our call sign is Alpha Juliet Victor 553, Abel 553. That is. But yeah, if you want to join us in this group flight, then it'll be in the VATSIM network because we are flying on VATSIM as per our usual streams. Because you'll get real-time ATC services from volunteers. That is real ATC services from many people across the world, just like what we had when we flew off from London earlier. That was a real controller sitting behind a computer, looking through his screen. Through the what's it called? The app for controlling airspaces for the ATCs. Euroscope, if I'm not mistaken, the name of the app is, or the software. Euroscope. And there goes the view from the left hand side wing of the Airbus A350-1000 box.
Coverage frequency
555 masih.
Ini pasti yang langsung ngomong di company frekuensi baru habis di handover nih, baru bisa napas. Iya, kelok. Bahasa Inggrisnya bagus ya tesnya. Iya, dia lab di mana?
I mean, bahasa Inggris kan diciptakan di sini ya.
Yo, bener-bener kuping harus ditempel. Mungkin Mas Faza yang udah pernah di sono udah aman ya. Buat aku sih rada-rada nempelin kuping deh.
Ya nggak gitu juga. Aku tetap ini juga, tetap keok juga kalau ketemu London Control.
Tapi keren sih. Cuman cepet aja, mungkin karena banyak juga ya, rame.
Ya itu, balik lagi tadi satu orang controlling 6 airports or so.
Yo.
Welcome to the party Mas Adi. Habis ini Mas Silvan ini yang login, habis leaving Unicom dia.
Coba kita tunggu aja. Biasanya habis ke Unicom lega langsung company frekuensi.
Tebak skor TOEFL ATC.
Wih, 11 out of 10 dia mah, dan dikit.
IELTS-nya skala 10 dari 9. Right. My Silvanus Krisna is also already able, flying as Lufthansa. Ironically, his call sign is Lufthansa 777, but he's flying an A340-600. Di belakang Mas Silvan masih ada member lagi nggak ini?
Ada Mas. Setelah Mas Silvan atau sebelum Mas Silvan? Guys, aku dapat info ATC-nya tadi lesnya di English first.
Wis, promosi nih ya.
Oke, kalau gitu kita les sana deh.
How do I find you without friending you? Interesting question, actually. I don't know if you can see people real time in Microsoft Flight Simulator's multiplayer when you don't friend someone. Not entirely sure about that because, to be honest with you, I rarely fly on the multiplayer server. That is, most of the times I fly on VATSIM. That's all I do most of the times when playing the simulator. But yeah, maybe if you want to add my Xbox account there, it's at Freeze Falcon, the name. That is. Hopefully the notification should appear onto my screen. Xbox, we should be entering the net tracks momentarily after waypoint rest now. That will be. Your Rockbox, it's about 8:30 PM now in my time zone, and I think it's time for dinner because I haven't had one ever since I came back from work earlier. So yeah, I'll leave you guys for a bit, folks. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know in the live chat. If like there is an ATC center coming online through VATSIM or something, please do let me know. And I shall see you guys hopefully in the next couple dozen of minutes. See you in a bit.
Comedy calling.
Wait, Mas.
Speednya pada di Mach berapa aja?
Aku maintain Mach decimal 84 nanti, Mas.
Roger, ini Mas Aldo ya, Mas Aldo di belakang saya kayaknya.
Ya, Mas Gil. Mas Gil, kamu di Mach berapa?
Saya 360 Mach 81.
Udah maksimum nggak?
Belum. Tadi fly cost index-nya 35. Kalau mau cepat bisa sih saya naikin ke ya maksimum lah.
Tapi fuelmu aman?
Oh, aman. Saya set di 60 minutes, reserve 30 minutes.
Oke, Roger. Samain Mach decimal 84 bisa, Mas?
Boleh. Nah, saya naikin deh. Manual tapi ya, nggak naikin cost by cost index.
Bebas. Thank you.
Sip. Saya coba naik ke 85 ya.
Mas Ivan sama Mas Adi nanti planning di Mach berapa, flight level berapa, Mas?
Aku di flight level 380 Mach 85.
Di copy, Mas, aman. Aku di depanmu flight level 360 maintaining Mach decimal 84. Nanti kalau bisa lewatin aja, Mas.
Mas Aldo, saya naik ke 85. Kalau flight level bakal 360 sepanjang perjalanan.
Tapi Mas, aku di belakangmu juga maintaining 360 dulu sama Mach decimal 84. Nanti kalau dekat aku akan offset ke kanan paling 5 mile.
Roger.
traffic, aku inbound Resno 345 nautical miles. Izin naik dulu sebentar ke 380. Ini ada awan lumayan tebal depan.
Copy, Mas Aldo. Di Mas Aldo, weather radarnya kelihatan nggak yang awan tebal di depan ini?
Aku lupa nyalain, tapi nggak muncul.
Sama nggak muncul. Coba mainin gainnya deh. Gain maksimum juga nggak muncul.
Iya, sama aku juga nggak muncul. Aku curiga nih, Mas Gil pakai weather dari Explain apa dari Explain?
Explain. Dan ini udah 12.3, jadi lebih apa ya orang bilang ya, lebih imersif lah ketimbang yang sebelumnya.
Tapi masih nggak muncul ya di radar sih.
Saya masuk nih, awan gede ini. Goyang dompet udah.
Ya, ini aku kabur dulu ke atas nih.
Udah di dalam awannya, nggak terlalu goyang sih, aman.
Roger, beware I see.
Kita windnya ini komponennya bakal headwind terus ya.
Terakhir aku bikin flight plan, ya kita ada jetstreamnya headwind semua ke arah sana, tapi jetstreamnya tuh pinggirannya aja sih. Jadi ya paling sekitar mirip-mirip sekarang lah, 40, 50.
Itu juga di apa, Golf ya?
Yes, Golf. Golf tuh udah kena pinggiran jetstream. Jetstreamnya sebenarnya banyak di bawahnya net track. Cuman kalau kita mau naik ke atas sebenarnya bebas, naik net track yang atasnya, misalnya Foxtrot, Echo itu sebenarnya bebas jetstream, tapi jadi jauh.
Oke, noted. Oke, saya udah keluar dari awannya, turbulence-nya light sih, nothing to worry.
Thank you, Mas.
Ground speed Mas Aldo berapa?
Mari coba ekspor, standby.
Mas, sorry. Mas Aldo?
Alright folks, I am back in the flight deck. Thank you for your patience. Just finished my dinner and I'm now ready for the rest of the flight, folks, for the next 5 hours or so. By the looks of it. Should move the AFK sign in there. So headed to the flight deck for a while, sorry for a bit. Making sure that the instruments are nominal. You know what folks, let's just yeah, abandon the step climb. Just hold off at 360. There will be an incoming traffic straight towards us momentarily, as you can see on the TCAS at about 20 miles or so. Closing in quickly, 1,000 feet beneath us. Try to find him. Got 20, about 10 now. Anytime now they should cross us. There we go. There it is. An A320. Oh no, not yeah, an A320 that was. Just flew, woohoo! Just flew right beneath us, folks. The combined closure velocity of the two aircraft would have been supersonic, I think. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Right, officially flying over the net tracks now. Next waypoint should be 55 north and 020 west. Company traffic, Abel 553 reporting wind conditions near 55 north 020 Whiskey, 74 knots headwind from heading 274.
Roger, thank you, company traffic.
Or in other words, anginnya kenceng juga kayak di Arab. Loh, Pak Thomas sudah balik toh. Welcome back Pak Tom.
Thank you, thank you.
The Thomas is right off our tail now. Abel 553 calling Abel 235, speed check please.
Abel 235, speed is 422, 422 and the true speed is 487.
Mach number please.
0.85.
Roger, we're flying at the same exact Mach number then, it should be fine. Thank you Pak Tom.
Roger.
Yeah, we're flying at the same exact Mach number as Thomas, just off our tail there. Should be good.
Speedmu berapa, Pak?
Around 285 knots for Abel 553. .285 indicated, 485 true.
Comms breaking up, Pak, say again.
.285 knots indicated, 485 knots through airspeed.
Mach numbernya berapa?
Decimal 85.
Putus-putus, Pak.
Mach decimal 85 for Abel 553.
Roger, thank you.
Just take a look at our flight plan here. Cross-checking our waypoints. Routing. There we go at waypoint. Okay, 55 north 020 west. We shall be pretty good maximal date. Mach decimal 85. Winds 272 at 74, but 78 is being shown there. Which is fine. Fuel on board should be 41.6 tons. We currently have 43.4 tons, which is very much reasonable for now. An hour and 35 minutes into the flight. That checks with the flight plan. You know what, folks, the OIS does really come in handy in the A350, especially when reading messages like this. Oh, sorry, flight plans and messages like that. OFB, that'll do. Let's do a systems check now. Engines, they are looking good. Course on the green, and the slides are armed. Wheel conditions minus 10 degrees Celsius. Good lord. The accumulators are also in the green band. Because the brake pressure 3,500 psi, give or take. That's actually, sorry, that's usually the pressurization value for the aircraft's hydraulic systems. For you know, aircraft hydraulics are usually pressurized to around 3,000 feet. Sorry, 3,000 psi. What was I saying? Yeah, 3000 psi usually. For, you know, large aircraft, Part 25, transport category aircraft such as the A350 here, it's got higher hydraulic pressures to accommodate the heavier flight control surfaces demands and the servos and the...
calling Abel 553.
Go ahead for 553.
Kamu bisa nambah speed gak Pak? Mach 86 gitu, biar separasi kita nggak deket-deket banget.
Roger, increasing speed to decimal 86 for Abel 553. Kamu kalau bisa slow down juga Pak.
Roger, slowing down to X4.
6 we go. AC electricals, usually 230-ish volts for the AC power, and for the DC generators they are usually rated at about 28 volts. As you can see there, usually 28. For the TRUs, the emergency TRUs are quite low in terms of the voltages there, 26 volts each. For the emergency buses there. Hydraulics. There we go. Interestingly, the A350 only has 2 hydraulic lines, green and yellow. There is no blue, unlike in the A320 series. But they are rated up to 5000 psi each. Imagine a hydraulic fluid moving with that much pressure through tubes that's just about 3 centimeters in diameter. That's just insane. 3 to 5 centimeters in diameter. So that's at 5000 psi each, folks. I'm currently working at an aerospace company that also designs and manufactures aircrafts. Our hydraulic lines are pressurized at most 3000 psi, that is. Nothing reaches 5000. Unlike in the A350 that we are seeing here. That is insane. 5000 psi each, good lord. Flight controls, you can see there. They are moving slightly just to counteract the wind and external forces that are being inflicted upon the aircrafts. 86 knots of headwind now, interestingly. APU obviously offline, and the master switch is also dead. Bleeds because the mixed air from the engines 179 degrees. Sorry, from the intermediate pressure turbine recording at 200 degrees Celsius. Then it's getting cooled through the APAC system to 179 degrees Celsius before being lowered down even more through the complicated packs, the passenger air conditioning systems, ATA, that should be ATA 21. Or ATA 21, well, that's what we refer to for the air conditioning and pressurization system on board aircrafts usually. ATA 21, that is. There goes the air cons. go. Temperature is looking normal through the cabin, 21 degrees, 19 at lowest, cockpit at 20 degrees Celsius as well. Cargo bays are slightly lower at 11 degrees, as you can see there. And for the pressurization,
Company Masaldo.
Delta P's at 8.7 degrees, sorry, 8.7 psi. Cabin altitude at around 5,500 feet.
Radio problem ya. Anyone on the frequency calling? Loud and clear, Mas. Oh, Mas Aldo kayaknya radio problem. Tadi saya dengar manggil di stream tapi nggak masuk saya.
That's about it.
Di luar jangkauan? Kayaknya enggak deh.
Mas Gillfran sama Mas Aldo kayaknya nggak jauh-jauh amat, harusnya masih in range. Kalau sama aku mungkin udah out of range.
Gak tahu, gak masuk di saya sih. Coba saya minta kontak. Iya deh, nggak jauh-jauh banget. Harusnya bisa.
Our ground speed is just at 406 knots.
Mas Aldo,
Interestingly.
Sekarang baru keluar dari turbulent weather-nya, Mas.
Oke, jadi approximately 43 miles dari posisi aku ya. Thank you, Mas. Makasih banyak.
They approximately 1 to 2 miles on track from rest. No. Jadi tadi roughly 10 minutes turbulent.
Oke, Mas. Thank you, Mas.
Agak beware tadi sempat overspeed, autopilotnya sempat trip.
Di lobby, Mas. Aman-aman. Aku lagi di penetration speed kok.
Oke, weather di sini 360 looks clear sampai ratusan miles ke depan. Cuman mungkin kalau weathernya change mendadak dari weather engine-nya ya mungkin kena lagi. Tapi as far as I can see, no problems ahead.
Oke, Mas. Thank you.
Okay, transition. No, not you. Hey boss, there we go. T2 left is currently being used for Ravos there. We've flown out from Boston, I think earlier this year that was. As you can probably remember, the taxiway layout at the airport is very complicated. So we'll have to obviously relearn lots of things whilst we are flying here, folks. Soaring over the Atlantic now, folks. We are about a quarter way done through our journey this evening. runway 22 left for arrival. Maybe taxiway Papa Echo, that'll be first, then we'll join Bravo. And take Terminal Echo, the international terminal that is at Boston. Alright, I think we've reached our first oceanic waypoint at 55 degrees north and 20 degrees west. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks. Sato has just subscribed to our YouTube channel. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sato. I hope you'll have a nice day with us. We've just realized that as well. Hope you'll have a nice stay in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel.
American 109, step climb, flight level 400, contact runway.
There goes Bang Chippy, conducting a step climb, by the looks of it. It's 9 in the morning apparently at Boston. We should be arriving in the afternoon then by the looks of it. Should be arriving in about 5 hours from now, folks. Few 1,100 nautical miles to go.
Wah, edan Mas Gil, makasih banyak Mas Gil. Wah, katus.
Ada apa ini?
Wah, kasus. Thank you berat Mas. Mantap, langsung awannya kebelah loh kamu ini.
Luar biasa.
Bisa gitu langsung kebelah ya.
Istimewa Mas Gil.
Awan kebelah menjadi jalan tol nih.
Asli.
Itu pas kirim sawer kenapa pas banget awannya cerah ya?
Makanya pas kamu sawer langsung awannya kebelah gitu. Thank you Mas Gil, makasih banyak.
Aman Mas, santai.
Mantap gila Bando.
Keajaiban ilahi itu.
Kalau coba yang belakang-belakangnya Mas Aldo di sawer juga siapa tahu awannya kebelah juga.
Siap Barcode.
QQ.
Langsung cerah dong gila. Nggak usah step climb Pak, landing Pak.
Siap Pak, udah aman nih, thank you Pak, thank you banget Pak.
all the white blue, folks, wherever we see around. But hey ho, it's better than, you know, flying in thunderclouds, especially in cumulonimbus ones. That would have been not necessarily the smoothest ride, will it?
Masih Pak Company.
Masuk.
Mas, kalau event pembukaan Winter is Coming Series nanti Desember, mau nggak bareng GP kita Jakarta ke Jepang?
Boleh.
Jakarta mana Mas Aldo?
Ini ya, WAW.
Boleh, ntar dibikin rutenya. Aku juga rencana GP ada ini. Desember itu ada rute mingguan.
Iya. Nanti berkabar deh Pak Ivan ya.
Iya, belum dibikin. Nanti kita tuh jadwal sekaliannya kan.
Ya.
Keliling Eropa lagi kah kayak biasa? Sampai ke mana tuh, Rovaniemi?
Kayaknya yang tahun ini coba di Jepang deh Mas Faza.
Oh, boleh.
Gas.
That's good. You know, folks, as per our group-wise tradition, usually when the year is coming to an end, we do some sort of what's it called? The Winter is Coming season. Winter is Coming series. Last year we flew around Europe and concluded our journey in Rovaniemi in Finland, Lapland, that is the home of Santa Claus. For the past couple of years, our routes have taken us across Europe, and you know, Lapland is always one of the destinations throughout our journey. But this time around, according to Mas Aldo, we will be conducting the Winter is Coming series in Japan instead. So that's gonna be something new for us, because as I've mentioned, usually we are doing these sorts of things across Europe. I don't know, folks, if it's just me, but I think I can see the curvature of the Earth from this point of view. That's just beautiful, isn't it? And also confirms that the Earth is not flat, at least in Ultra Flight Simulator, that is. So yeah, it's round, folks. I thought the Earth is flat. whatever you say, Thomas Cook 221. I'm back. Can I ask you a question? Hi there. Yes, of course. Ivan Haythorn. Welcome back also. We're still about 5 hours away from Boston, from our present position, that is. Do you have any ATC centers coming online? Usually Gander or Shanwood, that is, but let's see, we pilot. No one's online for the time being. That is alright. Can I intercept you? I mean, I don't think that's legal in VATSIM, but you know, when there is no ATC, sometimes you can do some silly stuff. What in the world are you? Just flying over the Atlantic now, nearing what waypoint? Actually, let's see. 56 north, 030 west there, because we are flying through the North Atlantic track Gulf, that is, with the other members of the, other participants of the group flight. Can you say your username again, please? It's Freeze Falcon. That's my MSFS username. But then again, I'm flying in VATSIM, so I don't know if you're also in VATSIM as well. Our call sign tonight is Abel 553, Alpha Juliet Victor 553. That is. Can you type it, because I have my uncle raging in the background. Yeah, no worries there. It's Freeze Falcon. Hold on a minute. YouTube. But as I've mentioned, I don't know if you can see me on default Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer, because you know, I'm doing these sorts of streams in VATSIM, the VATSIM network, that is. So as the other members, so as the other participants in this group, like we have Thomas, Bang Jeffy, Mas Aldo, Masadi Ona, and the others. Gillfran is also flying with us. Again, we're flying in VATSIM, so yeah, if you happen to also fly in VATSIM, then yeah, come and say hi, I suppose. There we go, approaching our next waypoint for the day at 56 north 030 west. Then again, because we are flying through the North Atlantic tracks. Thank you, that's not a friend request, Roger. Hopefully it'll appear up top here. Let's see. Oh, maybe because this is, yeah, as I've mentioned, my MSFS multiplayer is set to offline, so that, you know, the traffic from MSFS multiplayer will not duplicate with the traffic from the VATSIM network, that is. Yeah, I'll definitely accept your friend request there once we're done with the flight, because, as I've mentioned, I don't think I can access the multiplayer panel whilst being offline here. And this is MSFS 2020, by the way, folks. Not yet. I haven't transitioned to the newer sim yet.
Saldo monitor.
There goes Mas Adi.
Kok kena tiket ya mas aku mas? Ya aku enggak ya. Kamu di ketinggian berapa mas?
Interesting.
38. Aku di 36 sih, harusnya aman sih. Iya kayak cuma tingkat sih, jadi kayak climb terus langsung clear all contact. Oh itu tebak aja kali mas, ini sih aman sih altitude.
Interesting.
Lagi bercanda kali. Mas Iman.
Dijailin itu sama tiketnya.
Tengok belakang Mas Aldo. Belakang apa atas nih? Udah di atas.
Mas Nathan bakal begadang nih sampai jam 1. Kayaknya lebih sih mas. Approximately at 2 AM then I think. Mas Nathan 2 AM Western Indonesia time that'll be for us, for me. Jam 2 kalau nggak jam 3 Mas Nathan. Jangan lupa kopi mas. Siap mas, I've drunk 2 cups of coffee actually today. Espresso, so you know.
Aku kirim ke Facebook mas.
Hopefully that'll fire up. Sorry, that amount of caffeine running through my blood will, you know, will make me alive for the next couple of hours. After this live stream finishes, can we do another stream together? Yeah, sure, but not necessarily right after this, because it will be a very this will be a very long flight, Ebony Haythrone. It'll be like 8 hours already once we arrive in Boston later on, so yeah, maybe the next occasion. Usually we do streams on Fridays and Sundays at 1200 Zulu, that is. Then you can maybe convert that to your own time zone, so 1200 Zulu. Or 12 PM GMT plus 0, that is. By the way, folks, it appears that Mas Adiona and Mas Aldo are flying quite literally on top of one another. Just leaving off the coast of Ireland they are currently. Sorry, how long till you land? About 5 hours from now. At least 5 hours from now. Okay, just saying, do you swear? Because my mom is watching and she doesn't like swearing. No, I don't swear in streams. This is a PG-13 channel, that is. I don't swear in live streams. Mas Nathan, udah masuk samudera mas? Sudah mas, we are already flying over the Atlantic Ocean, that is. We are flying in Natrak Gulf, as you can see here. Oh, what's this? Oh lord, there is a discontinuity by the looks of it. Brace temporary. Was that like a discontinuity? Uh-oh. No, that's just for the arrival into Boston later on. It should be good for the time being.
Company, Mas Aldo. Itu yang ini A350-nya udah mendekat belum tuh?
Udah nih, bentar lagi di atas.
Nah, tadi tuh bagusnya Kak, di X-Plane itu ada ini nggak ya, apa namanya, kayak drone camera gitu. Jadi dia lock ke pesawat, lock sama pergerakan pesawat, cuman kita bisa agak menjauh dari pesawatnya gitu. Bukan pakai zoom ya, tapi pakai pen.
Interesting question.
Ya, jadi kalau misalnya kita bisa pakai drone view itu, terus apa namanya, kita menjauh dari pesawat, baru kita zoom in ke apa namanya, ya ke A350-nya, itu bakal bagus sih apa fotonya.
I see mas, COVID mas. Kayaknya nggak bisa deh atau kalian. Biar masa
jadi penasaran juga saya.
Yang videoin kalau ada.
Jadi kayak sinematik gitu ya?
Iya, mirip sinematik, cuma dia ya apa namanya, fix position aja sih. Kita maksudnya bisa apa, menjauh dari pesawat manually gitu. Kalau sinematik kan dia otomatis ya.
I see.
Coba pakai shift 4 mas.
That is somewhat interesting stuff.
Oh iya, shift 4 bisa. Shift 4 biasa bisa.
Because Mas Aldo and Mas Adiona, they are quite literally flying on top of one another. So they are trying to take some screenshots between those two aircrafts. It's gonna be beautiful, isn't it, Fox? I mean, you've got two Airbus aircraft flying quite literally just 2,000 feet apart on top of one another. They are trying to set up an angle view so now. I'm at Boston. Oh, really? I mean, are you from Boston, or I mean, are you at the airport in the simulator right now? And in the VATSIM network as well, because we've only got 2 traffic so far at Boston. There is an Iberia A340-300 and a JetBlue I think it's an A321. Yeah, an A321 that's just touched down. And as I've mentioned, we are doing this in the VATSIM network. That's VATSIM, the virtual air traffic simulation network, that is, not in the default Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer server, that is.
Kayaknya maksudnya kayak paralek gitu ya?
Iya, kayak paralek. Bisa tadi saya coba shift 4 terus coba pindahin posisi kameranya pakai arrow keys. Saya setel pakai arrow keys gitu bisa. Terus di zoom in.
Ah, in game, alright.
Lah perspektifnya nanti.
I mean, we are still like 5 hours away from Boston, so not entirely sure if you want to wait about 5 hours.
Aku udah kelihatan juga di mata ya.
Gimana kalau?
Track FSS online tuh.
Waduh, nyala guys.
Briefing dong cara ininya gimana ya kalau kita udah di dalam apa namanya net tracknya, reportnya.
Airload.
Kayaknya sih lebih kayak ini apa namanya?
The FSS is coming online.
Position report.
Shatwick radio.
Oh, jadi kalau udah masuk gak perlu request clearance lagi ya, cukup bilang aja kita overhead ini jam segini, terus nextnya apa gitu ya.
I haven't done this in a while, folks. Yeah, Lord.
Tune dulu, tune.
Mana sih kode aku? Gander yang online ya?
Gak tahu nih, ini Gander ya. Shanwick sih, covering Shanwick and Gander.
Both of those.
Nat underscore FSS 131.9.
131.9. Good lord. Oceanic clearance generator, let's do this. Oh.
Ada CPDLC-nya juga tuh, November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Tapi clearance not available on CPDLC tulisannya.
Oh iya, berarti harus ini dulu ya, voice dulu ya.
AFM.
Roger.
1319.
Ya coba ini dulu deh, hello dulu, nanti kalau ini coba clearance, kalau enggak ya support position.
Boleh, palain.
1319, we go.
Kembali deh, bentar ya.
Sit back to the flight deck, folks, we've got some ATC. 1319 1319
Oh, lagi setup dia.
5 menit guys.
Kok
yeah, right. See, we are on his frequency now, 131.9. Company ini dia kan netnya flight service station ya, itu kita tetap wajib kontak gak sih?
Tadi sih pas aku kontak katanya call me again in 5 minutes, dia lagi preparation dulu kata. Mungkin di kontak juga, Pak.
Roger.
Gander radio, speedbird 9, Hotel Lima, flight level
You're receiving something.
Seabird 9 Hotel Lima, Gander radio, hello. Report your cell call code. Cell call code, Bravo Papa, Charlie Lima, Seabird 9 Hotel Lima. Seabird 9 Hotel Lima, Roger, standby for cell call check. Cell call received, Seabird 9 Hotel Lima. Seabird 9 Hotel Lima, thanks, remain on cell call. What are you able to see PDLC?
Apakah kita Oceanic?
We are able to see Seabird 9 Hotel Lima. Roger, thanks, if you can call me on
Kalau terus CPDLC kalau bisa.
It's very weak, the transmissions. Di tempat kalian suaranya kecil nggak? Di tempat aku kecil banget ini soalnya.
Kalau Gandernya netnya aman, kalau pilotnya jauh.
Netrek di aku juga masih aman, masih terdengar.
Roger.
Paling benar CPDLC sih. Kalau voice kayak gini, gitulah.
Five, 6, north.
Station, if you're on this frequency, please contact me via voice first, and then we'll get your CPDLC. Otherwise, it will be declined.
Radio, Pigeon 157.
Good afternoon, Gander radio, Lufthansa 453 Heavy. Lufthansa 453, Gander radio, hello. Report your flight level and Mach number. Lufthansa 453, flight level 370, Mach .82. We are expecting to cross 55 north, 030 west in about 12 minutes. To the 453, thank you. Gander copies, flight level 370, Mach decimal 82. Position reports not required, report your cell call code. Lufthansa 453, cell code Bravo Hotel, Quebec Sierra. Lufthansa 453, roger, standby for cell call. Gander Lufthansa 453, cell call received. The 453, thanks for remaining on cell call one. Roger, Lufthansa 453. Christian Scandinavian 44 Mike Shanwick copies on 430, Mach decimal 91, report your cell call code.
Good lord. He's really far away, folks, the ATC station, that is.
Shadowing, hello, Virgin 11 Bravo, Heavy with you. Virgin 11 Bravo, Shadowing, hello, report your flight level and Mach number. Flight level 360, Mach .844, Virgin 11 Bravo.
That's Gillfran.
Shadowing, copy, flight level 360, Mach decimal 84, report your flight, report your cell call code. Cell call code is Bravo, Romeo, Charlie, Golf, Virgin 11 Bravo. Virgin 11 Bravo, standby for cell call check. Cell call received, Virgin 11 Bravo, thank you.
Alright, I'll turn now.
Lufthansa 446, let's start this again. Report your flight level and Mach number, then we'll do the cell call later.
Mach number 48, flight level 360, Lufthansa 446.
For the 446, Gander copies, flight level 360, Mach decimal 80, report your cell call code.
Jolay Romeo, Charlie Kilo, Lufthansa 446.
Roger, it should be, just say it again please, you were coming in very broken.
try that again.
Gander, copy 1236, Gander, Mike Decimal 80, report your cell code.
Bereshit is the name of the game here, folks.
Virgin 157, German radio, hello, sorry, say your mark again, please. German mark is 4084. Virgin 157, Chadwick, copy, level 36, Mark Decimal 84, report your cell code. Cell call is Alpha Echo, 12 Quebec. Virgin 157. Virgin 157, roger, stand by. Report check, please. Virgin 157. Virgin 157, thanks for remain on cell count, what? Again, Virgin 157. Remain on cell count, what? Remain on cell count, Virgin 157.
Gander radio, good morning, Abel 553, position 56 north 30 west at 1456, flight level 360, estimating 56 north 30 west at 1542, 55 north 50 west thereafter.
Company kita nggak perlu yang udah confirm tadi sama sampingnya, jadi remain cell aja.
Report your fly level and Mach number.
Roger, currently at flight level 360 and our cell call number is Alpha Juliet Hotel Charlie for Abel 553.
Abel 553, roger, report your Mach number.
We are at decimal 86 for Abel 553.
Abel 553, Gander, Chadwick, copy, level 360, Mach Decimal 86, stand by for cell contact.
Cell caller C for Abel 553.
Abel 553, thank you. Correction, are you able to see POC?
Unfortunately, not for now for Abel 553.
Roger, thank you.
Alright, you know what, folks? I've never used the CPDLC on board the I've never done CPDLC with the A350, folks, so I'm not entirely sure of that.
Lufthansa 777, Shanghai radio, copy, level 360, Mach Decimal 83, report cell code. Cell code Delta Foxtrot Echo Hotel, Lufthansa 777. Alpha Foxtrot Echo Hotel. Delta Foxtrot Echo Hotel. 777. 777, stand by for cell contact.
For one of the spark now.
Serving radio Delta 59. Delta 59, Shannon radio, hello, report your flight level and Mach number. We are currently at flight level 380 and decimal 85 Delta 59. Delta 59, thank you very much, report to your local code. Report your cell code. Go Sierra Echo Juliet Delta 57.
There we go, folks. Flying over the Chadwick radio frequency now. It's actually what's it called? We should actually be doing this on HF, but unfortunately HF is not necessarily supported yet in VATSIM, so we are doing this on HF instead. Oh, it's getting a bit lucky.
Itu biasanya biar ada dia bisa kayak ngebel kita di pesawat karena biasanya pakai frekuensi susah kan, jadi kalau mau dipanggil biasanya ada kayak bel khusus. Nah itu 4 digit pakai yang tadinya Golf Sierra Echo Juliet. Terus Mas Adi saat connect ke VATSIM kan ada pilihan tuh, pilih pesawat, volta. Nah itu ada cell code di sebelahnya, cell code-nya dimasukin aja nih yang Golf Sierra Echo. Jadi saat dia panggil nanti kedengaran di radionya Mas Adi.
Transiting into the Gander airspace now. Sorry, Gander radio airspace. Bro, can you tell me, is your plane heading north, east, south, or west? We are heading west. Ibody Haythorn. We are heading west. We've just transited from the Chadwick radio airspace to Gander radio's airspace, that is.
American 109, Chadwick copies level 400, Mach decimal 82, report your flight level, report your cell cal code.
Yeah, he's busy.
American 109, we're to standby for cell contact. Standing by, Bereshit 109. Weer de tegel van de voordeur hier met een snel. We're 2433, Gander radio, hello, report your Mach number. Mach 0.85. That's what. Go to the 433, thank you. Gander copies level 390, Mach decimal 85, report Sable Calca. Alpha front.
This is the first time I've crossed the Atlantic with an with Flight Service Station online, folks.
I'm sorry for Condor 113, my Meg number is 0.85. Condor 113, thanks, Shan. We copy level 360, Mach decimal 85, report your cell cover code.
Kalau body traffic yang di belakang aman kah?
113, report your cell call code. I don't have a circle yet. Roger, you can disconnect and then reconnect, and in your connection window, can you add a 4-letter code, please, from A to L, from Alpha to Lima in there, because it helps us out massively, and it means you don't need to listen to the frequency for hours. Reminder for all at stations, I cannot accept your CPDLC request unless you have contacted me via voice and we have set up two-way communication. Please do do not send me a CPDLC request if we have not set up two-way communications. Delta 433, Delta 433, thank you, CPDLC. Why did I think I'm running CPDLC? Gander radio, Abel 235. Abel 235, Gander radio. Oceanic radio, hello, report your flight level and MAC number. Flight level 380 and MAC 0.84.
Because Thomas.
235, thanks, Gander, copy, flight level 380, MAC level 844, report your cell code. Cell code is Hotel Sierra, Kilo Romeo. Or Abel. The 235 for to stand by for cell culture. Cell culture is able to tell us. Able 235 remain on cell call watch at UCPOC Able. Gander, hello, Gustin 842, flight level 390, Mach decimal 82. Also 842, Gander radio, hello, report your Mach number. Mach decimal 82, Gustin 842. Also 842, Gander radio, copy level 390, Mach decimal 82. Report
No, YouTube's not receiving enough.
Cell code is Alpha Juliet Delta Mike. Gustin 842. Also 842, thanks, stand by for cell contact. Cell call received, Gustin 842. Also 842, thanks, remain on cell call watch. Are you able to CPDLC? Okay, we are going to contact you on CPDLC, Gustin 842. Thank you. Gander radio, Edelweiss 902. Edelweiss 902, Gander radio, hello, cautious. Gander radio, Edelweiss 902, hello, level 370, Mach decimal 84, request cell check on Alpha, Mike, Romeo, Sierra. Edelweiss 902, thanks, Gander copy, flight 370, Mach decimal 84, stand by for cell check. Edelweiss 902, cell call received, will log on CPDLC and maintain cell call watch. Edelweiss 902, thank you very much. JetBlue 1907, Gander radio, hello, just information 3 high radio issues, report your MAC number. JetBlue 1907, you can send it to me by text.
4 hours since the stream now, folks.
Condor 113, my number is 0.85 and my satellite code is Echo Golf Foxtrot Mike. Condor 113, stand by for cell culture. JetBlue 1977, Gander copy, flight level 390, Mach decimal 707. If you can report your cell cal code on text, please, as well.
This is the first time I've flown in, between any points of the NATS with air traffic control service, folks. The procedure so far is quite similar to Brisbane radio, which is used to relay communications for flights flying out from Australia towards Indonesia and the otherwise. Sorry, the other direction.
German Cargo 450, Gander radio, hello, sorry, I was just doing
Vice versa.
everything else up. Just report your MAC number again, please. 0.83, German Cargo 450. German Cargo 450, Gander radio, company 360, decimal 83, cell code again. German Cargo 450, cell code Delta Lima, Alpha Romeo. German Cargo 450, Roger, stand by for cell code check. And positive cell call check, for German Cargo 450, we're able to see the DOC. German Cargo 450, thanks, remain on cell call watch. You can log on CPDOC is November Alpha Tango X-ray. November Alpha Tango X-ray and remain on cell call watch, German Cargo 450.
Mas Aldo tadi transmit di itu company.
So station calling with their request, what was your request? What's the DLC Vision 157? Vision 157, I believe I've already logged onto your CPDLC. I can try again, Vision 157. Vision 157, I'll accept it now.
Handshake procedure complete.
Station calling, you're not currently in my airspace. Just to confirm if you have Oceanic clearance.
This should have been like HF radio frequency box, but you know, it's not necessarily simulated for now.
Said no to it because you need to. I will accept it once you enter my airspace. Thank you so much. See you. Thanks. Charlie, you Delta 59. Delta 59. Hello. Reporting back for our surface for Golf Sierra Echo Chicken. Delta 59, I've already sent, and I'll send another one. We have for surface for Delta 59. Delta 59, thanks for remaining on cell car watch.
Ngomong apa pada saat?
Remain on cell call.
Kayaknya remain on cell call watch deh, Mas. Itu apa maksudnya? Iya, tinggal ditunggu aja atau harus dipanggil sama dia dari cell call-nya di. Oh, maksudnya udah monitor aja, nanti kalau dipanggil bakal ada kayak alert gitu ya? Apa itu? Terus tadi tempat cell call check-nya bunyi? Bunyi udah. Oh, tadi udah pas cell call check oke gitu. Iya, oke. Oh, berarti udah. Berarti ya itu suruh apa namanya cell call watch, jadi nanti dia perlu apa akan dipanggil lewat bell itu ya, cell call tadi. Okay, copy.
November 978 Passenger Gander radio, hello. Just for information, I have a Delta 850-900 who has filed overhead ELSA, no contact, flight level 390. Other than that, Gander company flight level 3. Requesting just a flight level. Requesting flight level 450, Passenger. November 978 company, Roger, climb maintain, flight level 410, report reaching Gander company's flight level 9, Christian Mac decimal 91, stand by for cell culture. Select call to receiver and recline to 410, Papa J.
There we go.
November 978 Papa Juliet. Actually, it's climb 450, report maintaining, remain on cell car watch. If able to leave the Gillfran, November Alpha Tank Berg. Very good, maintain 450 on climb, Papa J. Thanks, Bill.
We're out to the stream already, folks.
Ocean 1-2, Gander copies, flight level 380, just report your MAC number again. Decimal 820. Ocean 1-2, Gander copies, MAC decimal 82, stand by for South Culture. Roger, remain on cell car watch.
We are about halfway done through our journey this evening, folks.
General radio, 777 request for cell check, Delta Foxtrot, Echo Hotel. Lufthansa cosine to stand. Lufthansa 777, I sent another one. If it doesn't work, you'll have to be radio and walk. Roger. Lufthansa 777, confirm receive. Stand by.
Kalau di traffic itu ICAO code-nya Mas Silvan salah nggak sih? Harusnya DLH 777 nggak sih, bukan DHL 777?
Kebalik ya?
Iya Mas, DLH harusnya Lufthansa kan ya?
Ekspedisi Pak, DHL.
Iya, jadi kayak JNE.
Charlie Mike, I can see you. Ini langsung dimasukin aja. Monitor advisory, impact. Perfect. Shall we go to Delta 5 now? Because we'll be moving for 1.5 minutes. Approved, pull back. Everybody back Delta 5 now.
Halfway through, folks.
Delta 228, Mark .84, flight level 370. Delta 228, correction, January radio stand. Delta 228, Gander radio, report your flight level and Mach number. Delta 370, Mach .84. Delta 228, Gander copy, flight level 370, Mach decimal 84, report your SoCal code. SoCal code, Alpha Bravo, Echo Gold. Delta 228, standby for SoCal check. Gander, roger. Gander radio Delta 207 with you. Delta 207 Gander radio, hello, report your flight level and Mach number. Flight level 390, Mach number decimal 850. Delta 207, thanks Gander, copy level 390, Mach decimal 85, report your SoCal code text. SoCal code Alpha Charlie, Foxtrot Juliet, Delta 207. Delta 207, thanks, standby. Roger, SoCal received. Delta 207, thanks, remain on SoCal watch, enable CPDLC, log on November Alpha Tango X-ray. Roger, remain on SoCal and contact on CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray. Avianca 120, Gander, Shamrock Radio, report your flight level and Mach number.
How long left? About 4 hours. We're still like halfway through our journey this evening. Four hours. Oh, by the way, folks, because we have entered the North American airspace, I think we'll also change the music playlist to the North American cruising music that is for us. Let's see, should be this one. There we go.
Kamu nih teman-teman yang 380 punya berapa yang beri?
Waduh, aku di 360 sih Mas Aldo.
Roger Mas. Yang di 360 sama kan sekitar 780 knots.
Iya, aku 82.
Roger, kok bahasa Inggris.
Abel 553, 61 knots.
Copy Mas, thank you Mas.
Ocean 1, 2, just to confirm, are you flying a random particular area that you want that left track rather? We're just following plan. We're standby. Actually, I'm like carrying now here. Right back to you. Seven inches. One Alpha Mike. Yeah, Oceanic radio, hello, standby. Great Ocean 1-2, you've climbed to level 400, report reach. Develop 1 Alpha Mike, report to your flight, request flight level and flight number. Flight level 410 on Mach number, right now 85. Develop 1 Alpha Mike, will it be 85 in the cruise? Could you please say again? What is your cruising Mach number? Yeah, 85. Develop 1 Alpha Mike, Roger, Gander copies, flight Christian Standard copies, flight 410, Mach decimal 85. Report to your cell cal code and reaching flight level 410. Roger, let me check the cell component code.
Cruising, sorry, our ground speed has slightly increased. The Fox 439 knots now.
Develop 1 Alpha Mike, confirm cell cal received. Negative sir.
1.5 hour into the stream.
I don't know if you're gonna have log on. I don't know. Develop 1 Alpha Mike, I haven't received a request. I declined to request earlier as you hadn't made contact with me. I will try and send another cell cal code. Cell cal is preferred over CPLC, but both are preferred. Yeah, I know, but I didn't receive anything. Roger, you can try logging on again. Oh yeah, we will try. wind 126. Develop 84 Tango Uniform. If you're on this frequency, I need to make voice contact with you prior to accepting any CPDLC request. It's before accepting any CPDLC request, I require a voice contact. Report your flight level and MAC number. Roger. On Mike point 86. 84 Tango Uniform, Roger. Tracker conjunct with copy 5390 Mac 86. Report your cell code. 84 Tango Uniform, report your cell code. Thank you, Starlight.
See some the cloud layers down beneath. Almost looks like fog, as you can see there.
Control 9, I have the configured the cell call on Echo Charlie November Bravo. Please, you can try to submit the request. You have one out right. Have you sent another CPDLC request? As I don't have any CPDLC requests to accept at the moment. Okay, I notified the 1 bit ago. No, yes, because I don't know what my pilot can, he doesn't work with the circle, so I need to tell her. Okay. Roger.
By the way, folks, we've got some good news. Our ground speed is now increasing to 440 knots as the headwinds die down. Two more waypoints and we will be out of the Oceanic airspace, ladies and gentlemen. You're almost halfway done through our journey this evening, folks. You can probably see through the Live Studios overlay.
Delta 5 now reporting back to cockpit. Welcome back.
Delta 446 gonna disconnect from the network because we are gonna be AFK for more than an hour. Thank you very much for your service, really appreciate it, and have a good day.
Roger, goodbye.
We are about 1,000 nautical miles away to go.
Shannon is offline, monitor advisory. Gander, Able 235, back to cockpit. Welcome back.
Unfortunately, we do not have any interior for the Abel Jets 350. At least for the what is it called? The MSFS 2020 iteration of it. Take a sorry, call Tom Point.
Copy, flight level 38, direct decimal 85, what your style code? Canadian 905, it's going to be normal, Charlie, Juliet, Canadian 905, stand by for style code. Thank you, remain on cell cal what? Roger, monitor cell cal, give me a 905.
There is our equal time point, which means it takes roughly the same time to proceed towards Boston or to return back to Heathrow in case that things go south. About 3 hours to go. 3.5 hours actually. Let's do some cross checks on our system. Engines looking good. Doors, obviously they are closed in arm. Wheels in the green bands. Fuel looking good. About 24.2 tons remaining on in total 12.1 tons remaining. 16.2 tons remaining on both sides. The center fuel pumps are, the center tank is currently empty. Electrical AC in the green zones. DC power 28 VDC, give or take. Hydraulic pressurization 5000 psi both sides or both lines. Black controls ATA 27, this is ATA 27. Good. Black control computers are also normal. APU off. Fleet dash looking good as well, as you can see. Aircon.
45, Gander radio, hello, report your flight level and back number.
About 1,500 nautical miles to go. Well, you know what, folks, the interesting thing tonight is that we are first in line. I mean, we are first in the group flight. Usually we are somewhere at the tail end, but this time around it's the otherwise. Highly likely due to the fact that we departed an hour earlier than the rest of the group flight that was. That departed like an hour later after us.
1245, Gander radio, copy, flight level 380, back to 85, report your cell calcos next. Will reconnect to the cell call because I just logged on the cell call. Russia. Today, American 18 radio check. American 18 readability flight. American 18, I'll be able to correct request clearance. It says red too early, direction too late in that track. American 18, clearance is required to be maintained at least 2 miles per minute, prior to entering the track. This is fine this time for your flight level and back. Flight level, we are correction 220 on 370, and Amor is nearby. Also, what's your cruising mark? Cruising mark is 0.7 for American 18. American 18, thank you. Gander copy, flight level 370, Mac decimal 84. Report level, flight level 370. What's your cell calcos next? Alpha Charlie Delta Charlie, American 18. American 18, thanks, stand by for cell call check.
Say control, good day, Corsica 6205, Bachelor 390, inbound Balix.
5, Gander radio, hello, report your flight level and back number.
Flight level 390, Mach 0.80, Corsica 6205.
5, thanks. Gander copies for level 390, Mac Decimal 80, report your cell code now.
Shamrock Radio, good evening, Frontier Flight 226, we're with you entering flight level 360.
Almost reaching our ETP there.
7 with the cell code of Mike Sierra Papa Romeo.
Frontier Flight 226, Gander radio copies for 360, Mac Decimal 76, standby for cell code check. American 18, we have SayIntentions. American 18, thanks, remain on SoCal watch, report to passing, pressure report level, flight level 370. Maintain on SoCal watch, repaid, direction, report when 370, American 18.
And Shamrock Radio, Frontier Flight 226, we have received the SoCal alert.
Frontier Flight 226, thanks, remain on SoCal watch, if able, CPDLC, November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Alright, we'll join CPDLC November Alpha Tango X-ray for Frontier 226 again.
We are available for CPLDC vicinity. American 18, roger, if you could log on to November Alpha Tango X-ray, please.
November Alpha Tango X-ray.
The fatigue is starting to kick in now, folks. You know what? Once we leave the Oceanic airspace, I think I will take a rest for like 20 minutes or so. Given that there is no ATC. Okay. Ground speed is now increasing to 450 knots, as you can probably see through the FlyLife Studios overlay. I definitely need to learn how to use the CPDLC on board the A350. So I can only do those sorts of stuff in the A320 and the the 777 that is. Otherwise, everything's been through voice throughout my entire VATSIM career, that is. Got 3 hours to go. We are halfway done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Take a supply by view of our aircrafts.
Gander radio, hello, for your MAC number and flight number. Advice Manitou, you're already with US 11370 for a long time. Request 5 minutes away, if it is possible. I was going to say apologies, I was flying confident of the crew before that.
Thomas Cook 221, will Abel Jets have new airplane in MSFS Battle Bill? Last time I heard someone's going to repaint the headwind simulation, say 3900 in the Visit Indonesia special livery that is for. I'm not entirely sure regarding the progress of that particular livery. So as the Horizon Simulation 787-9 for Maho International.
Juliet, Quebec, that's meant for FedEx.
Thanks, please stand by for SoCal check.
SoCal received, FedEx.
Thanks, please take remain on SoCal watch if able. CPDLC is on November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Yeah, let's connect now.
Showing radio, Alpha 600, flight level 3905, located 7, control, mining, Bravo Delta. September 600, Gander radio, stand by. September 600, Gander radio, hello, report your flight level and match number. September 600, I don't know, 39 on the almost mark, just not 8 September 600, Roger, Gander radio, copy, flight number 390, Mach decimal 87, report your SoCal code there. 600, still Mike, Bravo Delta. 600, stand by for SoCal code.
There goes the nose profile of the A350 Fox, very iconic indeed.
Remain on SoCal, watching if able, CPDLC on November Alpha Tango X-ray. Canadian 905, Gander radio, correction possibility. Canadian 905, climb flight number 390, report Riccitti.
Ground speed's now increasing to 454 knots, folks. By the looks of it, the winds have died down.
Saldo monitor. Mas, tadi kan udah di circle posisi kita kan udah di spek sama dia kan, dan udah masuk ya. I mean berarti kita nggak usah nge-tune frekuensinya dia, nggak apa-apa ya?
Nggak apa-apa kalau misalnya udah. Nanti dia kalau perlu panggil, dia akan panggil pakai call itu, Mas.
Oke, soalnya bener ya frekuensinya dia tuh static banget gitu loh, sedang keluar gitu.
Oh ya, di aku enggak ya?
Di tempat aku keresak-keresak juga, Mas Adi. Kan dia ngesimulasiin high frequency radio.
Ya harusnya begitu, kalau memang disimulasikan SF ya pasti akan terus-terus gitu. Yang penting udah ada cellphone-nya tadi, ini aja di off-kan aja.
Betul, karena Oceanic Airspace biasanya pakai radio HF biar jangkauannya lebih jauh gitu.
Mantap, mantap, thank you Mas Ali.
Station calling, readability 1. Control Swiss 54. Swiss 54, Gander radio, hello, report your flight level and maximum. We are just at flight level 400 and Mach 8.85. Swiss 54, Gander radio, copy, flight level 400, Mach decimal 85, report your SoCal code there. Can you just repeat that, please? Report your SoCal code there. Just give me a second.
Oops. Lomsi will be our exit point box.
SoCal code is Hotel Bravo, India Foxtrot Alpha.
It's 5-4, SoCal code is 4 letters, so that's an invalid SoCal code.
Delta 228, out of cockpit Giménez.
Roger, that's approved. Roger, thanks.
Channel to the center.
The 443 Channel Radio, hello, just confirm your Mac 78. 443 Gander radio, copy, flight level 36, Mac 87, report your cell code there. That's fine,
Oceanic clear.
Green Racer 381, scan the radio, hello. You've already entered my airspace, so Oceanic clearance is not required. Report your Mach number and flight level.
Mach decimal 85, flight level 390. Apologies for connecting after entering the airspace. Green Racer 381.
Green Racer 381, it's no problem. Can the copy flight level 390, Mach decimal 85. Report your cell code.
Our exit point will be Lomsi, I think that was. Lomsi, yes.
Green Racer 385, stand by for cell code.
Delta 228, back in cockpit.
Roger.
Beaver 11, trip PL,
Beaver 115, I haven't received anything yet. Roger, it's going to be a very unpleasant journey for you then, because you're not remain on radio. What can you see PDLC enabled? Again, do you have CPDLC? I should, yes. From the 443, roger. If you remain on radio, watch, contact me on CPDLC November Alpha Tango X-ray. Again, you call me on November Alpha Tango X-ray for CPDLC? Yes, I can. Rebird 115, roger, I'll try and send it again.
And specify for we've got a cell cal code ABCD.
Roger, stand by for cell cal check. Lima Golf Sierra 3611, Shanwick Radio, hello. Report your flight level, Mach number and your call sign, please.
Good lord. The take has really started to kick in now, folks. 5 hours into the stream as well, as you can probably see. And we are still like halfway done through our journey this evening.
Lima Golf Sierra 3611, thank you. Remain on radio, watch CPDLC.
There goes the mighty Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engine. The left-hand side engine, that is.
Aircraft 50, Gander, Crescent Shanwick Radio, hello, report your flight level and Mach number. Aircraft 50, Gander Radio, copy, flight level 340, Mach decimal 85, report your cell cal code net. Front 50, thank you. Stand by for cell phone check. Develop 1 Alpha Mike Shanwick Radio. 1 Alpha Mike, go ahead. 1 Alpha Mike, you've left my airspace. Shannon control is offline. Monitor advisory collect. You went to the plane, how did they, there?
The jet streams have died down quite significantly, folks, by the looks of it. Our ground speed is now clocking up to 457 knots, which is a good thing. There goes another flyby for your aircrafts.
016, thank you, Romeo. Delta, Roger, Abel, CPDLC is November Alpha Tango X-ray.
Roger that, and Condor 016, traffic flight level 370.
016, climb, maintain flight level 370, report reaching.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Approaching our final Oceanic waypoint for the day, folks, and then we will head towards the exit point.
Oceanic, Delta 3, entering sector level 670.
Delta 3, Gander, hello, report to your flight level and Mach number.
Delta 3, flight level 370, Mach number, point 8.
Delta 3, thank you, Gander copies, report to your flight, report your cell cal code there.
My circle is Alpha Juliet to Delta Mike.
Delta 3, roger, standby for cell cal check. All stations, Gander and Shanwick will be closing now. So there's no further ATC. Monitor advisory, 122 decimal.
It is closing.
Station, Shanwick and Gander is closed, monitor advisory. Thank you, Santa City go. Thank you.
America 3-1 back to the flight. Thank you for the service, 122 flight Charles.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the service. Great
all
one.
stations are reading on Shanwick radio, meow. Thank you for flying with Spirit.
Meow. Alright, back to Unicom. Well, back to Unicom we go. This means we can take, I can take a quick nap, folks. Ya, kembali ke keheningan sekarang.
Iya. Udah, gendernya hilang. Ngantuk.
Iya, udah mulai fatigue nih.
Bisa begitu.
what's the name of the controller there? Jamie Datson, thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service through Shanwick and Gander radio. Been a pleasure flying in your airspace. Hopefully we'll meet again in the near future. Alright folks, since there is no ATC nearby, I think I will take a rest for the next 20 minutes or so. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. And I shall see you guys in the next couple of minutes. Take care for now. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Alright folks, I'm back in the flight deck. After quite a long break there. Hope you're still watching this live stream, folks. We are about 6 hours into the stream already as we cruise along from London Heathrow to Boston Logan International Airport in the American West Coast, that is. Because Lomsey, our initial, sorry, our exit waypoint. Six hours into the stream already, ladies and gentlemen. Good lord. Okay, there goes the first signs of North America, folks. The Newfoundland region of Canada, that is. We are about 2 hours away from touching down into Boston. About 1,000 nautical miles to go. There goes Newfoundland, ladies and gentlemen. Our first signs of land after about 3 hours or so, sorry, 4 hours in the air, give or take. Wih, akhirnya setelah sekian lama melihat daratan. There's signs of land, folks. There is actually a good step climb point at about 48 miles from our present position. Climb to level 380. Goose Bay traffic, Abel 553, step climbing from flight level 360 to flight level 380 over waypoint Lomsey, Goose Bay traffic. Step climbing to level 380 now. Oh, it's past midnight. Take a look at that, folk. The tundras of Newfoundland. About level 400. It's dead. $128 miles to go.
Company, halo lagi, sorry tadi habis break dulu makan, gimana pada aman guys?
Aman Mas Aldo, selamat hari Sabtu BTW.
Oh iya, udah Sabtu nih, mantap jiwa mas, mantap, mantul.
Oh, sudah ganti hari.
Selamat hari Sabtu teman-teman.
Berarti tadi aku makan 2 hari guys.
Bener juga lagi mas.
Itu siapa yang mainin Star Spangled Banner?
Welcome to America.
Baru masuk Kanada, cuy.
Interestingly, there is an optimum cruising altitude. Sorry, an optimum step climb to level 400 later on.
Baru 4 jam tapi berasa udah kayak 8 jam ya.
Semangat guys. Kopi jangan lupa kopi.
Udah nih mas, mie gacoan 2 porsi.
Level berapa tuh?
Sedap cuy, mie gacoan 2 porsi lengkap dengan pangsit-pangsitnya, nambah apa tuh tadi?
Semoga perutnya aman ya yang makan gacoan.
Guys, ini dapat info dari Palezi Pilot Information Hotel di Boston. Kalau untuk saat ini wind 220 11 knots, 10 settled miles, visibility, broken cloud 2,700, overcast 4,100, temperature 7 degrees, dew point 0 degrees, altimeter 299er, expect ALS 22 left for arrival at departure 22 right, teman-teman.
Information Oscar copy, thank you mas.
Thank you Pak Lezi, udah ngasih di live chat, mantap.
Local curious to another interest Mercury ya.
Boston itu nanti sunsetnya jam berapa local time atau Zulu time?
Kayaknya masih jam 2 siangan deh kita landing nih.
Si Boston tuh UTC berapa sih, ada yang tau?
Pak, cari dulu.
UTC -4 kalau lagi nggak summertime mas.
+4?
Kalau musim dingin -5 Pak, UTC -5.
Iya -5 hours UTC -5 sekarang.
Itu kayaknya jam 2 jam 3 sore deh nyampe.
Oh,
semoga dia dapat.
Berarti masih lama lah ya, masih midday lah ya ini harusnya.
Tenang, nggak sampai sunset kok, masih melihat pemandangan.
Because...
Tapi biasa kalau maghrib di kita, pagi di kita tower ramai Amerika tuh biasanya.
Station Palezi bukan, kayaknya kejauhan dari aku. Patah-patah suaranya Pak.
Sama saya juga.
Tukar Pak, swing point 8 fuel.
Abel ya. Abel gimana radionya?
555 bang. Yep.
Oh ini masih nyala aku nih ntar ya.
Ini kayaknya pas kita arrival nanti Boston online ini.
Oh my god, jangan sampai.
Soalnya
buat belajar
sering gitu, jadi pas biasanya kan saya flight ke Caribbean ya, Caribbean ke New York, Caribbean ke Boston gitu. Nanti pas udah kayak 2-3 jam into the flight, kan biasanya flightnya 4-5 jam ya. Nah 2-3 jam into the flight, on itu biasanya centernya itu.
Apa-apa lah buat belajar enak.
Ya nggak apa-apa belajar.
Paling aku holding bilang Pak Aldo duluan.
Siap out, bebas.
Duluan.
Belajar dalam kondisi fatigue. Halo.
Siap.
Boston masih enak. Jangan New York itu astaga, itu kita initial out itu task entry ke airspace dia salah aja kena komplain.
Kalau
Boston tuh lebih aman sih karena airport di sekitar dia kan lebih dikit ya. Kalau New York area itu kan ada New York, Newark, LaGuardia, jadi nggak bisa sembarangan tuh entry-entry-nya, harus ngikutin chart sih. Dan kadang orang nggak baca chart, jadi mereka masuk ke star misalnya itu karena ikut pre-programnya FMC jadi salah kan. Terus kadang-kadang di American Airspace ini kan dia pakai itu ya, kayak CTAF atau apa gitu, kurang ngerti. Pokoknya nanti ada otomatis saja, automatic messages saja kayak center advices cross waypoint ini sekian gitu. Jadi banyak sih yang harus diturutin kalau di American Airspace.
By the way, CTAF itu sebenarnya kayak 128 advisory, cuman bedanya kalau CTAF itu dia menggunakan frekuensi lokalnya kalau tidak ada ATC online.
Tuh, saya lupa itu tidak beda-beda. Saya lupa istilah yang automated messages-nya kalau kita terbang di American Airspace dan sekitarnya ini, yang dia biasanya ngasih PDC sendiri, ngasih squawk code sendiri gitu.
Oke, I see. Harusnya ada hostess nih, biar bisa kita tanya-tanyain. Lagi away nih orang.
Kalau dulu nggak ada tower bandara gede, biasa kami kontak towernya aja Pak, gitu.
I see, di kopi Pak.
Sitapnya towernya aja biasanya, nggak tahu sekarang ya 122X aja kalian.
Tower aja lah, nggak apa-apa lah.
Iya, tower aja sih ya, kalau nggak salah emang harus tower.
Kopi.
Ntar pas arrival switch ke itu kan CTAF-nya Boston.
AFM 10,000 feet or less.
Kan, semangat.
Ntar kita lihat arrival Boston dulu, ada 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an FAA jurisdiction airspace. We are no longer flying within the ICAO realms.
Ya Ocean 5 kan kayaknya ya. Habis itu baru nanti transitionnya di mana ya perusahaan terakhir ya.
Ikutin yang di story Bapak aja saya mah.
Siap.
Oke, transitionnya apa ya enaknya ya? Itu dong. Nole kah?
Itu approach fire-nya nole, kalau transitionnya aja.
Lihat lagi nih kalau fire.
Kalau lihat dari arrival Boston aman sih, kita semua yang dari Heathrow intact sih, nggak ada yang bakal nge-cut gitu.
Bit aman.
Dari Lizzie ke Nole, kayaknya ada discontinuity, tapi nanti mungkin self-vectoring aja to final.
Kalau aku vektor naikin aja ke apa biar nggak pusing.
Boston biasanya vector to final, jadi ya dia disconnect pas di approach fire-nya.
Iyalah. Tapi kayaknya belum bersalju di sana ya.
Laporan dari sekitar Newfoundland belum ada salju di atas ini.
Oke, aduh sayang.
Nanti Desember kita cari-cari salju.
Ke Antartika, Valdo, yuk.
Woi, siap.
Wah, Mas lalu itu yang sering ke Antartika, dia pakai A340 tuh.
Wajay.
Ini ntar kita parkir di mana nih?
Kalau aku di terminal Eco, kalau lihat dari real off-nya Virgin.
Udah ikut Eco aja lah, American Airlines.
Oh,
Eco itu di dekat 15 Right ya?
AFAM International terminalnya.
Oh iya benar, the 15 Right.
Aku penasaran sama sejarah tata letak runway-nya di Boston ini. Ini kayaknya mereka banyak berdebat ini waktu bikin desain runway.
Coba aku lihat Pak.
Melintang sana sini ya kayaknya.
Iya, nggak ada yang bisa sepakat mereka. Debat aja mulu.
Ini kalau lihat ada di chartnya juga dia ada obstacle, kayaknya ada docking di dekat situ deh untuk docking kapal, mungkin crane dan lain-lain itu juga jadi consideration mereka kali ini.
Mungkin ya di selatannya bandara kayaknya itu ada port soalnya.
Nah, itu mungkin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sejauh ini tutup left tadi yang Palesi kasih itu.
Treaty mereka 15 left tuh ngapain tuh? Kayak jembatan nih.
Nah ya itu kenapa perlu ada runway 15 left gitu loh. Runway-nya kenapa baru 6 gitu.
Makanya Amerika tuh sering tuh kecelakaan gitu-gitu tuh. Aduh, serem.
Terlalu banyak intersection.
Iya.
Gimana nih kita?
Siapa coba itu yang mendarat di 15 left itu? Sependek itu.
Kayak buat GA deh mas.
Make sense sih,
cuma ngapain gitu loh, mending udah.
Pertanyaannya mungkin yang lebih tepat, kenapa bisa ada runway di situ gitu loh.
Sisa-sisa lama kayaknya Pak.
Apa di pikiran mereka gitu? Aku bikin runway di sini
Ntar lagi berubah jadi taxiway itu. Sama kayak di Gatwick, 2 runway aslinya kan, terus runway itu diganti jadi, bukan diganti sih, tetap jadi runway, cuma jadi taxiway dia.
Aku pribadi milih Heathrow sih daripada Gatwick, lebih enak Heathrow sebenarnya.
Ya, astaga.
Tapi kalau di British kan dia walaupun runway-nya mungkin 2 atau 3, tapi kan dia ini ya masih paralel gitu loh, jadinya nggak bersimpangan, nggak crossing kayak di Amerika.
Bener, setuju.
Itu guys, ada yang mau nyoba landing di 15 left guys, cari sensasi, siapa tahu ada yang mau.
Mana ya? 777 nih, aduh.
Makasih mas.
Nanti karam mas ke laut itu.
Gak apa-apa sih, coba kasih, nanti saya edit ya weathernya headwind 100 knot gitu.
Silly. By the way folks, in case that you know...
Lumayan dong, di chart tuh ada tulisan hotspot HSAS itu apa ya? Gak boleh lewat apa gimana ya?
What?
Kalau nggak salah sih itu area yang ini deh yang banyak hati-hati karena banyak dilewati. Kayaknya ya Pak ya.
Kayaknya sih Pak, masuk akal. Pak, coba cek di chartnya Pak, ada seksi prosedurnya nggak Pak?
Aku sih nyontek ini aja Pak, ya. LTV tuh. Anggap aja kita LTV lah, numpang-numpang tuh ada titik-titik arah taksi.
Iyalah, terminal Eko ya, oke deh.
Yoi, Eko.
Tidur lagi yuk, masih jauh nih.
Gas, pasang alarm yang
TO dia aja 1943, ya Allah.
Semangat.
Semangat guys. About 3/4 way done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoy the stream so far. In case that you've just joined us this evening, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share thoughts down beneath the live chat as well as in the community section later on once this live stream has ended, which will also help us to grow the.
Anywhere in Jogja.
Sorry, folks.
Sepertinya nggak ada.
Aku aslinya Jogja mas, cuma lagi nggak di Jogja aja.
Oh, saya minggu depan ke Jogja nih.
Waduh, aku baru pulang ke Jogja kayaknya Nataru besok mas.
Oh, isi. Saya 2 minggu kemarin assessment di airport Surabaya sama Makassar.
Masih ini ke kru atau gimana mas?
Eksternal, ada pekerjaan, intinya assessment aja. Menjadi external assess sistem di bandara.
I see, mantap.
Seru tuh karena apa namanya masuk air.
You can also share this live stream. You can also share this live stream with friends, colleagues, in case that you want to do so, folks. If you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social pass page at www.socialpass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of live stream. And any sorts of donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel as well as the official airline itself include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and other perks that you can check for yourselves at our social pass page again at www.socialpass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of live stream. And that is the PA, or the second PA actually for the cruising stage of this evening's live stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks, as we head over from London Heathrow to Boston Logan International Airport in the United States.
Sayang banget tuh saya miss yang itu tuh apa? Yang World Flight itu.
Next time, padahal pas di Depok loh.
Iya, sayang banget kan di Depok. Padahal kalau di Depok, wah, saya udah supply tuh makanan tuh.
Wah, aman. Thank you. Kemarin juga udah ada yang supply makanan, minuman, banyak juga teman-teman tuh.
Konsumsinya lancar jaya ya?
Istimewa.
Jayapura kagak, waktu approach Jayapura kagak ada yang diarahin ke gunung kayak saya kemarin kan.
Aman. Kemarin mas kalau Jayapura mana aja, apa aja ya? Lupa 33 ya? Pokoknya yang ALS jadinya, jadi nggak muter itu deh, nggak visual jadi.
Itu sampai di rumput.
Bisa jadi pada parkir rumput. Soalnya banyak banget kan.
Kayaknya saya lihat story siapa ya, Lazy Pilot ya kalau nggak salah. Kayaknya ini ya, involved jadi pilot waktu.
Ya betul, dia waktu itu record video itu ada orangnya harusnya di ikutan terbang sama kita nih. Dia record video terbang world flight waktu itu. Ada di YouTube-nya.
Orangnya ada di sini kok Mas, itu American 109er.
Lagi tidur tapi kayaknya.
Oh ya.
Hibernasi, kasihan biar matanya nggak meletup itu.
Yoi.
Gila, flight malam-malam kayak gini bentar lagi udah puasa juga tuh. Ngabuburit lagi dah.
Mantap.
Tapi lucu ya, kan puasa kan makin lama makin maju tuh. Jadi lama-lama dia bisa mepet banget sama winter flight-nya itu. Winter flight langsung tahu-tahu fly buburit.
2030 Mas, 2030 itu puasa Desember, Natal juga Desember kan. Jadi mall-mall bakal bingung tuh mau putar lagu apa.
Bener juga lagi.
Itu benar-benar pesawat penuh kali ya, bingung.
Wah iya tuh. Kayaknya itu bakal jadi titik kebangkitan penerbangan di Indonesia deh.
Itu baru world flight in real life kayaknya bakal.
Jadi nanti namanya libur Nataru atau libur Lebaran?
Lenataru berarti.
Itu kayaknya 1 bulan tanggal merah itu. Cuti bersamanya digabung-gabungin.
Amin, banyak tanggal merahnya. Tapi kalau cuti bersamanya dikumpulin, saya takut nanti gak ada cuti bersama di akhir tahun. Apalagi yang di BUMN, aduh.
Badan usaha milik Nainggolan.
Milik Nainggolan.
Mas Ivan nggak ada suaranya, Mas Ivan. Mas Adi juga udah tidur gitu.
Mas Lalu, semangat! Thank you so much, Cap Lalu, for stopping by again. We are about 3/4 way down through Oceanic. Makasih Mas Lalu.
Suaranya karat.
Terima kasih atas semangatnya. Streaming sudah berlangsung selama 6,5 jam. Dan sejauh ini kita belum karam ya. Belum berubah menjadi kapal kargo Banyuwangi.
Next apa nih inline Mas Ivan? Gander udah, apalagi nih yang lagi diincar?
Ini aku lagi bingung sama kursinya sih.
Kursi, mau beli kursinya Mas? Yang Boeing apa Airbus?
Yang Boeing.
Mantap.
Yang kalau sebenarnya kan ada yang apa yang versi pendek itu, cuman kayaknya pendek banget. Aku udah pakai nggak enak.
Itu yang kalau di Aero Supply tempat yang Mas Eki itu pakai apa tuh?
Yeah, half an hour. Instead of 1.5 hours to go to Boston, that is.
Mau coba yang kayak gitu atau merek lain?
Nah, itu coba yang itu. Yang
Runway 15 is still operational by the looks of it. Sorry, 22 left.
Mantap.
Tanya aja to left all rifles.
Di mana dulu dapat?
Alright, let's
aku tuh sempet beli, cuman
plug in the numbers into the FMC, shall we?
mau hampir ketipu. Jadi aku cancel.
Untung masih selamat, Mas.
Iya, suruh diminta alamat apa semua lah. Gue bilang masa lewat marketplace gue diminta alamat lagi kan aneh.
Hey boss, arrival. Runway 22 left.
Ya, makanya kemarin gue nanya sih, spectator ratingnya ada sih. Nggak tahu
ILS 22 left.
di lainnya masih ada apa?
Via Jolay.
Okay, copy.
Ocean 5 arrival. And the transition should be AJ, wasn't it? AJ. It looks good. Execute that. And our top of descent should be at about 538 nautical miles away. Because the few problems that are inside wing. SI-90, hi. I start VATSIM and I've passed all of the tests with ChatGPT, but I also want to be an airline pilot. But I don't know the sentence to speak to the controllers. Can you help me? Yeah, sure. Perhaps for the very first times, flying in VATSIM, what I did back then was I joined the network as an observer mode, and I listened to the communications frequency when there were controllers online, such as ground, tower, or center, and I listened to the ATC communications and noted down the phraseology. But I think that is like in a simplified tutorial for the exact sentences when communicating with ATC from there's that Dutch aviation content creator. I can't really recall his name. Let me try to Google that for you.
Pak Ivan, selama ini kamu di masih padang 37.000 kan?
Iya, aku naik di 37 lah.
Oke, siap.
There we go.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, MSI-90, I've provided you a link for that for the standard IFR phraseology guide that is for VATSIM, but I think it's in the ICAO phraseology. Again, it depends on the region that you're flying. If you happen to fly around the US and Canada, I think the FAA procedures and phraseology are being used, but for the rest of the world, usually it's in ICAO. Hope that helps. We're almost there, folks. We've got some wind flex there. You can probably see the air is getting slightly turbulent over Canada now. Alright, let's study our arrival plans for this evening procedure. believe let's also draw the suitable shuttle awareness rings near the airport, shall we? Completely forgot to do so. So flight plan info, fix info. This will be K-Boss. Two left. On the radial of let's see, 25, 3215 degrees, 215. The radius of 25 nautical miles. Oh no, not 28, 25. That will do. Should be good. We are about an hour away from Boston, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, hey, so let's head back into the flight deck, and probably we can do some landing calculations here. Sorry, landing performance calculations for our arrival later on into Boston. Flaps full. 2907 is the local altimeter for now. Just update that. There we go. Landing distance would be at about 1,552 meters, with an available landing distance of 2,715 meters. Company traffic mau ngasih info buat runway 22 left di Boston. Dia display thresholdnya cukup panjang, jadinya nanti LDA-nya, landing distance available-nya cuma sekitar 2.700 meter dapatnya.
Thank you for the info, Pak Bel.
Shot. It's got quite massive DTHs, the display thresholds. TOD's in about an hour, folks. I'll take some more rest, and hopefully I shall be back with you folks in about 20 minutes or more. Also, considering that there is still no ATC near us. And as usual folks, in case that there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. And I shall see you guys in the next couple dozen of minutes. Bye bye for now. Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. I am back at the flight deck for our arrival preparations into Boston. By the looks of it, we've got ATC. Boston radar is currently online. Let's see, our TOD is in about 200 nautical miles, as you can see there. Let's set the brake to vacate systems here. Company radio check.
Company Bapak.
Approach-nya nyala tuh.
Semangat guys.
Itu ada airspace briefing guide-nya untuk Boston, bisa dilihat di controller infonya.
Copy, thank you.
Siap.
Company radio check.
555 cap. Good lord. Okay, let's set our aircraft up for our arrival to Boston. There we go. Zoom in. Lord will be taking quite a lot of the portions of the runway there. Mic 1 perhaps? The runway's got quite a significant displaced threshold there, folks. BTV. That'll do. There goes our TOD at about 160 miles. That's fill in the numbers or the performance calculations, that is. Wind set to 10 at 11 knots. To 10 at 11. Outside air temperature is at 8 degrees Celsius. QNH 2906. Barrow means would be at 216 feet plus 40 makes it 256 feet. 256 into the box. Good. And as usual, at about 80 miles from TOD, we will start with the arrival briefing. Boston ATCOs is at 1350. Put that up on standby. 1350.
Tango 6. I left runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Runway 27 is approved for turn-off after landing. All aircraft retake all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous instructions in Boston vicinity of Logan Airport. Runway 927 closed. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Juliet.
Runway 22 left for arrival.
Airport HS information Juliet. 1754 Zulu. 1230 at 11.18. Visibility 10. Ceiling 4,500 over test. Temperature 8. 2.1. Altimeter 29906. I left runway 22 left approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. Runway 27 is approved for turn-off after landing. All aircraft retake all hold short instructions and assigned altitude. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. Runway 927 closed. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Juliet.
That goes information Juliet, copied.
Boston Logan Airport HS information Juliet.
We're almost there, folks. Set this one to OFB again. There we go. We have officially entered the United States airspace now, folks, after flying through Canada. Lord. Right, about 120 miles or so from TOD. Let's start our arrival briefing, shall we? So Cynthia, you have controls? Good. Are you ready for our arrival briefing? Okay. So we will be arriving into Boston Logan International Airport via the Ocean 5 arrival via the AJ transition, as you can see. At AJ we must be at level 290 or more, proceeding towards Safi, and then Nico 11,000 feet or more, then Ocean at 250 knots between 14,000 feet and 9,000 feet. Sorry, but previously Euro at 10,000 feet or more, then Ocean proceeding towards Giorgio 9,000 feet or less, then Ricciotti 7,000 feet bang on, before proceeding towards Ada 6,000 feet or more, sorry 6,000 feet bang on, and finally at Lisi 6,000 feet bang on as well, with the following speed restrictions at 210 knots at 210 knots at Lisi and 220 knots at Ada. The transition level is standard across the US, which is at flight level 180 there. GPS required, radars also required. We've got ATC by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll then expect radar fixes from Lisi to join the ILS approach into runway 22 left. The MS here around the Boston VOR, folks, it's 2,500 feet on the western side, and everywhere else is basically 2,000 feet. Moving on to the approach plane, the approach plane will be arriving in Boston via the ILS approach into runway 22 left. The localizer frequency will be at 110.3 MHz with the final approach course of 215 degrees. The platform altitude is going to be at 1,700 feet with the minimum is going to be at 216 feet plus 40, makes it 256 feet. We've discussed the MS around the Boston VR earlier. In case that we've had a misapproach, we'll climb to 3,000 feet outbound on the Boston VOR radial 219 towards Winnie. 15.6 DME from the Boston VOR and hold. Altitude level as discussed, standard across the USFA, level 180 that'll be. Our initial approach fix, our initial fix will be at Nole, proceeding towards Wayne, focus and zoom all. It'll be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see there. And the final approach fix will be at 4.6 DME on the localizer. You can see there. We've discussed the minimums earlier, which is at 256 feet, and the RVRs for the category Delta aircraft is going to be about 4,000 feet or more. We'll plan to vacate the runway via Kilo, runway 27 actually, because it's approved. Kilo, then cross runway 24, likely be joining Bravo. Then somewhere into Alpha, and then into the international stance. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, unfamiliarity with the region, as well as the complex layout of the airport, which can be quite confusing. So that's any of those. Do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? No? Okay, that should complete the arrival briefing. We are almost there, folks. 80 miles from TOD. Got incoming traffic on our left hand side about 40 miles. .69 knots of headwind there, folks. Sorry, or 50 miles of DOD, give or take. Also, you see Boston Center advisory cross HA maintain level 2.0, no separation. This is provided. Roger. Because also ATC at HA. Cross HA at 290 actually. Set 290 initially. Cabin crew. Cabin crew, we are approaching top of descent. Okay, let's start descending now. There we go. Descend. Ini depanku persis ada F-35 sama A-10 lagi air-to-air refueling mereka.
Di mana air-to-air refueling?
Depan aku persis satu KC-46, satu F-35 sama satu A-10.
Mantap.
Posisimu di mana, Mas?
18 miles from waypoint AJ.
Oke.
Teman-teman yang arriving itu Boston itu ada itunya ya, arrival briefingnya bisa dicek di controller infonya si approach.
Siap.
Roger Mas, tadi aku sudah baca briefingnya juga.
Got some F-35s and a KC-46 doing air-to-air refueling there, folks, near AJ. As you can see there. That's why we've got so many TCAS returns.
Iya dong, Mas Abel keren juga ya.
We should be contacted by the approach controller momentarily. Descent by the Ocean 5 arrival. Roger. Oops. The thermal shots here. There we go. Oops. Approaching Sophie now. Sophie just at 11,000 feet for now. Or 18,000, which is the transition altitude. Sorry, the transition level. Sophie. Eco 11,000. Alright, we're almost there. The controller should ping us momentarily. Mas Lazy Pilot, mantap. Itu mereka misi apa ya? Air-to-air refueling, Bang Jeff kayaknya. Isi bahan bakar di udara itu. Yang depannya KC-46 soalnya. Bukan, dia kan basically 767-200 ya, KC-46 itu. Base airframe-nya 767-200. Okay, we'll lower down the altitude selector now to 11,000. Inbound Sophie now. Almost there. It's been quite a long journey, hasn't it, folks? About 7 hours in the air. That was quite a journey, wasn't it? Alright, Pacific level 180, set the QNH to 2906 on 1 and 2. Passing 7,400 feet, checked on 1, 2, 3. Pull up the approach checklist now. Battle F 256 feet, seatbelts on standby, minimums. Sorry, Battle F 2906, minimum set at 256. Feet, runway conditions try. Auto brakes on, BTV. Standing by for the seatbelt sign. There goes Boston approach coming online.
Approach ident failed.
Ident currently passing 14,000 for 12,000.
Direct 197, your radar contact 4 miles west of Roebuck. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left to Boston, altimeter 2996.
2996, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, and we'll expect 22 left for American 197.
2041.
Recharge 4121 Boston, centers offline, no further ATC available. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Over to Unicom, we appreciate the ATC, sir. So long.
Yeah.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Abel 553 at 14,000 feet, descending to 11,000, Ocean 5 arrival, inbound waypoint Euro, and we are squawking 2041 with information Juliet on board.
And the call sign is Abel.
AFM.
Abel 553, heavy Boston approach. Your radar contact position reported. Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, altimeter 2996.
Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, and the local altimeter is 2996 for Abel 553.
Eastern 422, turn right heading 270.
5270 is on top of it.
Some ATC, folks.
Canada 8 Echo Charlie, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
100,000 feet is our next altitude there. Got some cloud layers as well. Cross idle.
Eastern 422, proceed direct Bosox, climb and maintain 12,000.
Right, Bosox, climb maintain 12,000.
6,000 will be the platform altitude.
Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie, traffic on the departure is a Beach 1900 westbound 3000 climbing, wind 230 at 11 gust 18, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right. For the traffic, 8, aircraft 8 is
Boston approach, good afternoon. Delta 2639, 1864120.
Delta 2639, Boston approach, IDA. Delta 2639, your radar contact over Banky, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, the altimeter 2996.
Alright, descend via the Roebuck 4 and 2996, Delta 2639.
Almost there, folks.
American 197, expect vectors, ILS 22 left approach.
We'll expect vectors, ILS 22 left approach, American 190.
Able 553, heavy, expect vectors, ILS 22 left.
Expecting vectors for ILS 22 left for Abel 553.
Delta 2639, expect vectors for the ILS 22 left.
Expecting vectors for
10,000 feet, let's do the chores now. Take us set to both. Alrighty. Pause the music for arrival.
Able 553, heavy, descend and maintain 3,000, speed at your discretion.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, speed at our own discretion for Abel 553. Descend and maintain.
8 Echo Charlie, passing 2,000 feet.
Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie.
Approach checklist complete. Standing by for the landing checks. See you there.
Bereshit 4688, prospecting.
United 468, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, across runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Oh, the air temperature is looking quite juicy there. Let's fire up the engine NTIs then.
Able 553, heavy, fly present heading.
Fly present heading for Abel 553.
Eastern 422, Boston Center's offline, no further ATC available, radar services terminated,
LS.
frequency change approved, good day.
LS.
Thank you, thank you, have a good day. Please don't talk to you.
Down to 20.
Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie, proceed arc Highland.
Dark Holland, Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie.
Approach shots now. There we go. Which one? Flashing through the cloud layers.
Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie, Boston Center's offline, no further ATC available, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good day, Air Canada 8 Echo Charlie.
I will decel Neil Ricciotti there. Oh, I mean, our ground speed is actually lower than our airspeed there because we've got a 27 knot headwind at our present altitude. Terrain displays coming on. Passing through the cloud layers now. Take a look at that, can't see anything. Just like what Pang Chep mentioned earlier. Okay, we'll set approach speed now. Activate approach speed confirmed. Help the aircraft decelerate here. Proactively. Just set 220 knots for now. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Passing through the cloud layers now.
Abel 553 Heavy, you're 3 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
3 miles from Wayne, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 22 left for Abel 553. Approach mode gauge.
Western approach, hello, Abel 235, level 120, sending fire Ocean 5 rifle, runway 22 left, and we have
Lockstar.
Juliet on board.
Abel 235 Heavy, Boston, approach your radar contact over Euro, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, the altimeter 29906.
Descend via Ocean 5 rifle, altimeter 296, Abel 235.
Boston information, Kilo is now current, the altimeter 29905.
295 is set.
Information Kilo and altimeter 295, Abel 235.
Left 2 please.
Abel 553 Heavy, the winds at Boston 230 at 11, gust 18, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left for Abel 553.
United 4068, cross runway 15 left.
On speed brakes. Letting checklist.
Delta 2639, you appear to be below the arrival altitude restriction. Make sure you cross the cradle at or above 8,000.
Roger, crossing at or above 8,000. Sorry, I was worried I would get
Land 3 dual.
Where I was
Fly slope.
above minimum altitude. My bad.
Our ground speed is just at 147 knots there, as you can see. We're very slow indeed. Glide slope capture.
2,500.
Check. At 6 miles we'll deploy the landing gears. Runway inside. Sigma miles, Q's coming down, flaps 3, flaps all for landing. Engine NCIs can't be switched off now. We are below the weather already.
Awesome, Country 252, ready for pushback, kilo, Equinox.
Flaps full for landing.
Sun Country 252, Boston departure, push on Alpha, approved, call for taxi 22 right.
Push on Alpha, please, Sun Country 252.
Landing checklist.
American 197 to set and maintain 2000, speed your discretion.
2000.
Landing checklist, ECAM memo landing. Let's assume that's no blue. Landing checklist is complete.
Maple 235, heavy fly present heading to set and maintain 3000, speed is your discretion. Say again for Abel Jets. Fly present heading to set and maintain 3000, speed is your discretion. Fly current heading and descend 2000, Abel Jets. United 4068, winds 260, correction, a 240 at 13, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 52 right, United 46.
Okay. Say only. Almost there, folks, we're almost there. Alright, disconnecting autopilot, I have control. Approach 1.
500. 400.
4068, we're
usual.
Yeah, 4068, Roger. You can make the right turn onto runway 33 left and advise intentions. As your intention,
minimum.
Continuing.
200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Down.
American 197, turn left heading.
Smallest, reverse the screen. Accelerating. $70 knots. Reverse is still.
235, turn left heading 270. Left 270, Able 235.
Auto break off. Vacate here. As mentioned earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston Logan International Airport in Massachusetts, US of A.
Able 553, heavy welcome to Boston. What's your gate?
Any gate at Terminal E will work for us for Able 553.
Able 553, taxi to the gates via Kilo, hold short, correction, Kilo Bravo, hold short, November, cross runway 22 right.
Taxi Kilo Bravo, hold short of November and cross runway 22 right for Able 553.
Sun Country 252, ready taxi.
Sun Country 252, runway 22 right, taxi via Lima, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
That was fun, wasn't it?
Left, hold short, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
American 197, 3 miles from the final approach, fixed, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until
Kilo Bravo November.
Right heading 250 until established, clear ILS, 22 left approach, American 190.
Approach headed 4068, yes, we sent aboard due to an ECAM message, but we are good to go back to the runway for departure.
Yeah, 4068, roger, 22 right, taxi to via November, cross runway 15 left.
Taxi 22 right, from cross 15 left, yeah, 4068.
That was really interesting, wasn't it? Oops.
American 197, wind to 240 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land.
2 left, clear to land, American 197.
Delta 2639, reduce speed to 190 knots, then descend and maintain 3000.
190, then down to 3000, Delta 2639.
What was that? We've got some birds at the airport, folks. Surveillance. Standby. Strobes off. Use up and running. You bleed. I removed the terrain display.
Sun Country 252, cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left, Sun Country 252.
Able 553 heavy, taxi to gates via Bravo Lima.
Taxi to gate via Bravo Lima for Able 553. Bravo Lima is set.
Able 235 heavy, you're 2 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Turn left 250 and clear for ILS, runway 22 left, Able.
Wait, what is Lima actually? Bravo. Quebec.
Boston Ground, good afternoon. American 420 requesting push and start from Bravo 22 with information Kilo.
American 420, Boston departure, push on Alpha's approved, call for taxi 22 right.
Push on Alpha, approved, call for taxi. American 420.
Approach, good afternoon, American 109 with Kilo, with you descending pattern, flight level 270.
American 109, call me back prior to Nico.
Lima is set. Alpha Bravo November.
Roger, American 109.
You completely forgot to stop the...
United 4068, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready, United 4068.
United 468, wind 240 at 13, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff 22 right, United 468.
Able 235 heavy, wind 240 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Please run runway 22 left for Able 235.
There goes Thomas.
Delta 2639, turn left heading 300.
Where is Lima actually?
2639.
Is that Zulu?
Sun Country 252, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away 22 right, country 252.
American 197, join Echo, hold short of 22 right.
On Echo, short of 22 right, American 197.
Delta 2639, you're 3 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000, still established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
3 miles from Wayne, left turn 250, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Delta 2639.
Echo 5, I think, or Echo 6 will do.
197 traffic holds the position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, and you can taxi Echo to the gate.
22 right on Echo, Echo to the gate, American 197.
Departure United 4668, passing 1.2 for 5 passengers.
United 4668, departure radar contact, Clement maintain 14,000.
GSX activated.
Sun Country 252, wind 24013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Down we go, folks.
American 197, if you don't have the space, you can make the left turn onto Bravo, then right kilo.
Left Bravo, right kilo for American 197. We're going to give him a second to see where he's going.
We'll turn off the lights now. Taxi lights coming off. Come on now. So finicky. It's this gate, isn't it? Got some birds on the tarmac. Interesting.
Approach Walker 2708.
Give crew disarm doors and slides, please.
Stand by, guys. Had an internet issue.
Ready for taxi, American 420.
American 420, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo, correction, Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Taxi to runway 22 right, via Alpha, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Sun Country 252, 2000.
American 420.
Sun Country 252, Boston departure, radar contact,
there we go.
maintain 14,000.
Stop.
14,000, Sun Country 252.
Radar predictive issues off.
Charlie.
Parking checks.
Approach Walker 2708, information Kilo, looking for instruments.
Oh lord, we are quite skewed there. Our parking.
To Lebanon via the Logan 4 departure, then as followed, maintain 3000, departures this frequency, squawk 5311. Logan 4 as filed 3000, 5311, and we're ready to taxi from signature for Walker 2708. Walker 2708, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right.
Yuk, semangat teman-teman yang landing ke Boston. Presiologinya FAA nih.
Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Walker 2708. Delta 2639,
okay.
Wake Terminal, previous arrival, heavy 78, wind 24013.
Bring down engines 1 and 2.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 2639.
Squawk code 7361 in the box, American 420.
Broken brakes.
420,
Shock set, wing lights off. Engines off. Fuel pumps.
Unit 4068, Boston Center's offline, no further ATC available, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Coach Country, United 4068.
Sun Country 252, proceed direct Highland, Boston Center's offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change
Boss
approved.
mains, looks good, there we go. Rocking checklist is complete.
Abel 235, right turn Mike, hold short at Charlie. Right turn Mike, hold short Charlie, Abel 235. And Abel 235, cross runway 9er. Crosswalk runway 9er, Abel 235.
Whew! That was intense. Oh, shoot! They forgot to disarm the doors. Disarm. Oh no, they are not. They are no longer armed. That should be good. Shocks are set. Parking brakes are released. Connect a GPU and air conditioning units. Really? Oh. That's sad. Alright, external power 1 on, external power 2 on, move the APU bleed and power down the APU as well. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Boston Logan International Airport, Massachusetts, in the good old US of A. Thomas is taxiing now towards the parking stands. Next in line we have
Able 235, taxi to terminal via Charlie Bravo Lima, cross runway 1,
Welcome, Chef.
22 right. Taxi to get via Charlie Bravo Lima and cross runway. Yeah, cross runway 22 right. Cross runway 22 right. Able 235, thank you. Walker 2708, cross runway 15 left.
luar biasa frasiologinya.
Mantap, Mas Faza udah landing kah?
Sudah parkir, alhamdulillah.
Mantap, gimana Mas? Aman?
Aman, cuma nggak terbiasa aja sama frasiologinya gitu, jadi harus sambil lihat cheat sheet.
I see, copy, thank you Mas.
Alright, let's see, what was our landing rate actually? It's 2 in the morning, sorry, 2:30 in the morning guys, in my time zone that is. Goodness me.
Yeah, Walker 2010 we'll see about 30 seconds at the end. No problem, just advise ready.
Minus 195 feet per minute, yeah, that's acceptable I think. That is acceptable. Especially after a 7-hour long flight, folks. Let's see,
Delta 2639, you can taxi.
Ma Florencia of Chile, hi there. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Thank you very much for stopping by as well. We've just completed a 7-hour long flight from London Heathrow to Boston Logan. Frasiologinya aja mas, kalau yang aku ini mungkin bisa note down ya, kayak yang contohnya ada descent and maintain, terus cross waypoint at maintain 9,000 feet sekian, kalau enggak descent via di apa arrival runway berapa gitu.
Roger, sip, copy Mas, thank you, makasih banyak.
Siap. Kalau di PowerPoint-nya si Boston ARTCC dia yang di slide nomor 28 mas, itu yang tadi aku pakai sih.
Yang desain itu berarti kan dia unrestricted ya, kalau bahasanya desain yang baik.
Betul, kalau bahasa ICAO-nya unrestricted design, kalau design and maintain 5,000 itu kan dia kalau di FAA.
Roger, thank you mas.
Siap. Ya itu tadi slide nomor 28 aja di PowerPoint-nya sih. Boston ARTCC. Alright.
Mas, kita kontaknya flight level berapa?
Tadi langsung ditutut sih, aku sekitar di under 200 udahan.
Oh tadi dia suruh kontak ya?
Iya, dikasih contact me. Cuma initial descent-nya pakai auto ATC aku mas, dikasih auto ATC gitu.
Walker 2708, the wind 24013, fly heading at 270, runway 22.
Iya, jadi dia kayak pura-pura jadi center gitu mas, ada automatic instructions-nya, tahu-tahu disuruh descent. Misalnya at waypoint X at flight level sekian gitu.
American 420, cross runway 15 left.
Cross left, American 420.
Thomas. Whew. That was one hell of a flight, folks. Thank you, Thomas.
Hurricane 109, heavy boss at approach, yep.
Yes, go ahead for American 109.
American 109er, your radar contact 3 miles northeast of Euro, descend via the Ocean 5, arrival runway 22 left, the altimeter 29er 5.
Arrival Ocean, pre-arrival for runway 22 left, American 109.
Because Thomas on the left hand side. Unfortunately, our parking wasn't necessarily the best, as you can see there.
Correction, Ocean 5 arrival, American 109.
American 109er, second.
Yes, correction, my last transmission Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left to 905. American 109, thank you.
There we go. Oh, there's a 777 there. Someone's just spawned.
Walker 2708, you are radar contact, say altitude.
2708, it's coming up on 1000 for 3.
Walker 2708, turn right, heading 340, climb and maintain.
Kalau didengar ATC-nya di Amerika tuh mereka lebih kayak konversasional gitu. Bahasanya lebih santai lah, kayak apa ya?
American 420, 124013, runway 22.
Kayak gak ada format tertentu aja, jadi kayak ATC tuh ngobrol aja sama ini pesawat.
I see, siap, mantap.
Jadi seolah-olah dari kita yang negara-negara ICAO kayak standarisasinya itu beda gitu.
Malah jadi susah nebak ya kadang-kadang.
Bener, apalagi ya di sini mereka suka pakai jargon-jargon gitu kayak yang ya nggak standar lah kayak di ICAO.
Topik mas.
Alright. We'll just wait for the next arrival to come in. We've got
Walker 2708, proceed right
from
to
Chippy
command.
next, flying an American Airlines 777 That was one hell of a journey, folks.
Ini di belakang saya mulai descend, saya mulai reduce juga ke manage speed Mach 0.81 ya.
Let's do some plane spotting, shall we?
Di copy mas, aman kok mas, aku di belakangmu masih sekitar 72 nautical mas.
We have any departure, sir? We've got an American Airlines Astro Jet special livery there.
Expect auto ATC bakal PC ke VATSIM client minta cross AJ at the maintain pa level 29 RTO.
Oh, that's a beautiful livery, isn't it, folks? The bare metal Astro Jet livery. There it goes, rolling down runway 22 right. B1 rotates. And off he goes.
Boston closing in 10 minutes.
Wah, yang di belakang nggak dapat partinya tuh berarti.
700 American 420.
Kurang beruntung kami.
American 420 Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000. Biasanya kalau Boston upper close, Boston center online.
Oh, aman berarti.
Tahu ya, soalnya Cleveland juga udah online, New York juga udah online. Jam-jam segini nih biasanya.
Mudah-mudahan masih kebagian deh.
Jam-jam orang sana udah pada mulai pulang kantor nih, kan hari Jumat juga ya.
Mantap. Kita udah mau tidur, ngantuk semua.
Mereka baru hidup.
Yo,
I guess Thomas.
Approach County 320 Heavy. County 320 Heavy approach. County 320 Heavy taxiway.
Almost 9 hours into stream now, folks.
Runway 22 right. County 328 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Lima Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left, push next time. Lima Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, County 320 Heavy.
Company calling Pak Thomas.
Company, go ahead.
Kamu pakai double runway Pak buat landing.
Heavy fly present heading to center maintain 2000, speed at your discretion.
Maintain heading and descend 2000, speed at discretion, American 109.
Ya tadi apa? Itunya auto brake-nya 2.
Walawe.
Walker 2708 Boston Center offline, no further ATC available, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. 2708, frequency change approved, good. American 420 Boston Center's offline, no further ATC available, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change to Unicom.
Tuh Unicomnya bilangnya frequency change approved di sini.
American 109er heavy, turn right heading 290.
Right heading to 900, American 109 heavy.
American 109 will be vectors for the ILS 22 left.
Roger,
Jangan lupa kalau approach close, sisa frekuensinya Boston itu 128.8 left.
22 left for American 109, clear for ILS.
Saya steril ya, bye-bye.
Steril. Alright, next in line we've got Bang Deppy flying the American Airlines 777-200ER.
American 109er heavy, you're 3 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
Left heading to Wayne and maintaining 3000, clear for ILS, runway 22 left, American 109er heavy.
There goes a DHL 777 just right off our tail. Eight and a half hours into the stream already, folks.
Approach American 109er Heavy, establish silence.
Nah.
American 109er Heavy, wind 24013, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Copy the wind, clear to land, runway 22 left. American 109er Heavy. Approach American 109er, request terminal Echo and Echo Liner if possible.
The gate is at your discretion.
All roger, we'll call. Thank you, sir.
Virgin 11 Bravo, which you're passing 60,500, descending through the Ocean 5 arrival. We have Kilo at Boston.
Virgin 11 Bravo, I'll be closing up here very shortly. You can stay on the advisory frequency in the Boston area. Traffic's on 128.8.
We'll maintain 128.8, Virgin 11 Bravo. Thank you very much.
And County 32 Heavy, confirm clear to cross 15 left.
Maintain communication to 128 left,
that's County 320.
County 320, roger.
Jeffy saw the short funnel now. There he goes.
128.8.
Roger, thank you.
Pakainya poin ya di sini, bukan desimal ya.
Roger.
There goes Bang Jeffy. Let's just turn off the motion blur.
County 320 Heavy, ready to go, 22 right.
County 328 Heavy, wind into 24013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, County 320 Heavy.
More birds. Be careful of bird strike here, folks. Over the threshold. Down he goes. Speed breaks up, reverse as normal. Mantap, welcome to Boston, Bang Jeb.
Approach American 109er Heavy, expect Charlie.
American 109er Heavy, roger. Join Charlie, hold short of runway 22 Ryan.
Showing Charlie, followed short to right, American 109 a heavy.
There will be a departing traffic momentarily by the looks of it.
Exchange approved. Once everyone approved to change frequency, County 328, good day.
Cara ngomongnya flight level 200 tuh kalau di FAA gimana ya mas?
American 109er heavy cross 22 right at Charlie, change to advisory 128.8, good day.
Continue crossing to right via Charlie, and then 1228, good day, American 109 or heavy.
Attention all traffic, Boston approach is now closed at time 140 Zulu, Boston class Bravo services are terminated for exchange approved.
Thank you very much for the service, have a great one. One two eight.
Boston approach Delta 59.
Copy traffic, Boston approach is now offline. All traffic go to advisory 128.8. Oh, sorry, the Boston seats half.
Copy mas 128.8 Boston seats half.
Boston traffic, Virgin 11 Bravo is approximately 40 miles inbound.
Yoi.
40 ILS approach runway 22 left will self-factor in.
Antara seneng gak seneng sih, senengnya ya udah gak repot.
And Boston traffic Virgin 157, we are now descending passing flight level 317 following the Ocean 5 arrival, planning for the ILS 22 left with information Kilo flying from the west, inbound waypoint AJ in 10 nautical miles, Boston traffic.
Got Mas Aldo then Mas Silvanus Krisna by the looks of it.
Cara ngomong flag level di FIA itu gimana mas?
Sama aja sih mas, flight level.
Sama aja mas perasaan.
Gak ada beda ya? Kira kayak 200 tuh kayak 20,000 gitu gak ya?
Oh kadang mereka bilang 200, 310, 350 gitu.
Nggak tahu deh.
Tapi
bukan di eja angkanya satu-satu kan. Kalau ICAO kan misalnya 350 kan 350. Kalau di sini kadang 350 gitu.
Oke, copy kayak call sign-nya ya berarti.
Call sign-nya aku tadi kaget kok dipanggil Abel 553 gitu kan.
I see. Copy. Di Ozi juga gitu tuh, dia pakai puluhan.
Company di Boston, stand Echo mana aja masih kosong?
Echo 8, 9, 10, 11 sampai jauh di 16, Echo 16 masih kosong mas.
Starting dari Echo 8 ya?
AFM.
Roger, thank you.
Echo 5 ini kayaknya juga bisa diisi, tapi aku nggak tahu wide body masuk atau enggak dia.
Sure.
Take us Bang Chevy, just right off our tail.
Rifle angin kenceng juga ya, aku dapet crosswind nih 80-90 knots guys.
Itu dia.
Mantap.
Look. Gimana Bang Jeff? Aman? No, he's not in the company frequency.
Oh, ada Concorde tuh dari New York.
Oh yeah, Speedbird 002.
Be descending from 10,000 feet. Expect for ILS runway to the left, bus that traffic.
Bentar lagi overhead kita kayaknya.
Ngebut ya, nggak kayak kita 7 jam.
Tercatat altitude 35.000 feet, ground speednya udah 620 knot aja.
Buset.
Bang Jeff is already disconnecting from the network by the looks of it. Oh no, he's actually. Oh, is he? Actually, oh no, he's still there. There we go. He's that American 777-200ER that I mentioned earlier.
Pasti flight time-nya paling berapa sih? 3 jam kan? Kalau naik Concorde mah.
AFM 3 jam London, New York. Di MSFS belum ada ini woi, Concorde yang bisa flyable di VATSIM soalnya.
Oh, udah 750 knot ya.
Establish ILS 22 left,
13 miles out.
Lihat tuh Pak Thomas, kode pilotnya si Concorde dari mana?
Waduh,
perkara sulit.
Saya nggak ikutan loh.
Okay, next in line will be Mas Gillfran, flying of Virgin Atlantic A330-900.
Boston traffic, Virgin 11 Bravo, 7 miles on the runway 22 left.
Should be somewhere around there, or you know, offset the what's it called, the LODs to medium, so I don't think he'll appear unless he's on a short final. The draw distance, that is, I've set that to relatively low, considering that we're flying performance intensive aircraft this evening.
Delta 59 after leaving, expect for join for island. Runway 22 left for Boston traffic.
Itu kalau dilihat ke atas ke arah Gander di VATSIM radar yang tadi air to air refueling udah nyampe Kanada, terus itu yang A10 terbang sampai Kanada, capek betul anjay.
Transponder on standby now. You'll just have to wait for Gillfran to land. Still pretty far out by the looks of it. Loh, itu mereka mau transatlantik juga F-35-nya, makanya bawa tanker kan, karena nggak cukup range-nya. Bawa ke area Mildenhall itu loh tulisannya.
Ternyata
Where's my Gillfran? Oh, no, not there. Has he landed? Not yet, by the looks of it. I can't see his airplane though. Strange.
Sama nih aku udah mau starting below 10,000, aku pindah frekuensi dulu ya ke SITAF ya guys.
According to VATSIM radar,
Delta 5 another bound for Noli, then ILS plus runway 50 left for
my Gillfran is touched down, but I can't seem to see him. Try to reconnect. Nah, no joy. Just put it this way for now.
Teman-teman, aku izin left duluan ya, sampai jumpa di flight berikutnya. Udah gak kuat banget ngantuk.
Siap, thank you Pak Thomas. Sampai jumpa lagi di kesempatan berikutnya. Makasih banyak udah terbang bersama di grup flight malam ini. Flight lognya jangan lupa diisi karena kamu bawa Abel Jets.
Baik-baik. Boston traffic version 11 Bravo vacated 22 left.
What?
On Echo will cross.
Where is he?
Left, and join Bravo.
You can't see him. Bang Jeffrey is also gone. Interesting, I can't seem to see anyone here. That is indeed strange. Let's try to restart the app then. It's 3 in the morning already, folks.
To the Echo gates via Bravo and short Alpha traffic.
That is so strange. I can't see anyone.
Traffic Delta 1748 crossing runway 15 right on November, Boston traffic.
Where did all of those aircraft go? Why is that?
And Boston traffic Virgin 157, we are now overhead to Bereshit, and next waypoint Ada. After Ada, we are planning for direct to YN. ILS runway 22 left, Boston traffic.
Where did everyone go? Hello?
Boston traffic, Delta 17.
Try V-pilot again. Almost 9 hours since you streamed, ladies and gentlemen. Bunk Jeffy is actually still there, but I just can't see him. So strange. This is so strange.
Boston traffic, Delta 1748 is lining up for runway 22 right, Boston traffic.
Try that again. Where is everyone?
Oh, looks like the Delta 59er just disconnected. Anyway, Boston traffic, Delta 1748, taking up runway 22 right, Boston traffic.
Can't see anyone, Fox. Do you know why is that? Let's try another call sign, shall we? Yeah, that doesn't do anything, does it?
Delta 59 vacated runway. Runway is clear for passenger traffic. Virgin 11 Bravo on block 7 hours 25 minutes.
Mantap.
Delta 5, now cross runway 22 right for Boston traffic.
And Boston traffic Pigeon 157 on the ILS 22 left, approximately 8 nautical miles from touchdown, Boston.
Because Aldo.
Memang 330 ini butter machine 55 fpm.
Surely it's so laggy. Clear the cam. Where are the other guys? Wah, ini model matchingku kayaknya bermasalah. Tiba-tiba pesawatnya nggak ada yang kelihatan traffic lain. Let's just wait for Aldo then. Before we can then conclude this evening session. Alright folks, this is almost 3 AM in my time zone. I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream, folks. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the participants of this evening's group flight, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Dharma Tatia, Mas Adi Ona, Bang Jeppy Lazy Pilot Indonesian, Thomas Cook 2214 Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Muhammad Gillfran Samuel, Silvanus Krisna, and Enrico Nicholas. Thank you very much for flying alongside us. On the other hand, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic control officers from VATSIM UK, Gander, Oceanic, and Boston ARTCC, namely Gary Thomas, Kami Datson, and Gustin Robinson. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service. Alright folks, in case that you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share thoughts down beneath the live chat as well as in the community, as well as in the comment section on this live stream later on once this live stream has concluded. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make on this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Pass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream, and any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel as well as the virtual airline itself include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Scan at our Sushi Pass page at www.sushipass.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of live stream. With the folks, I think we'll wait for Masaldo to park his aircraft, then we'll conclude this evening's live stream. Or this morning's live stream is almost 3:30 in the morning already. Good lord. Lu, towernya nyala guys. And also Olive and Niemann then, thank you very much for controlling our group flight this evening.
Western Tower, hello. Lufthansa 777, establish as runway 2 left.
Lufthansa 777 Boston Tower, hello, wind 2538, runway 2 to left, glad.
President Lufthansa 777.
Boston Tower, hello, Virgin 157. I didn't notice that you are online. We are now vacated on Echo, Port Short Echo.
Virgin 157 Heavy Boston Tower, hello, it just locked on 30 seconds ago, no worries. Cross runway 2 to right on Echo, taxi right on Bravo, Zulu Alpha to the ramp.
Thank you so much. We will be crossing runway 2 to right by Echo and then right on Bravo, Alpha Zulu to the bay. Virgin 157.
Virgin 157 Heavy via Bravo, Zulu Alpha. That is the correct order.
I apologize. Bravo, Zulu, and then Alpha to the bay. Virgin 157.
Alright, Silvanus Krisna is on a short final now. Okay, whilst we wait for Masaldo to park his aircraft, I'm going to submit my flight log through Abel Jets' website here. So it's quite a strange one because I can't seem to see the other traffic around me, even with the correct VMR file.
London 777 Heavy, welcome to Boston, exit right on Charlie, cross runway 22 right on Charlie, and taxi on Bravo, Zulu Alpha to the ramp.
Continue taxi, Charlie, cross runway to the right via Charlie and taxi Bravo, and then Alpha. Lufthansa 777.
Lufthansa 777 Harry via Bravo, Zulu Alpha.
Oh, sorry, via Bravo, Zulu Alpha. Lufthansa 777.
Alright folks, I think this concludes this activities live stream, folks. Thank you very much for watching, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end. Thank you so much for that. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next journeys. See the white blue skies together, hopefully this Sunday, but I'll have to see. Yeah, this is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys in the next one, hopefully real soon. Take care and bye bye for now, folks.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at Seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Polly 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.